January over. So true. F January, bro. F January. Also F February. But you absolutely have to go through January in order to get through February. And then I feel like the fun part of the year really starts having the chance to happen starting from March 1st. It's a long February this year. It's true. It's a multiple of 4, but it's not a multiple of 400. You're allowed to like February. I don't have a problem with Valentine's Day. I just like weather still sucks. Sun still goes down super early. Still not a whole lot of cool stuff going on in February, but March, in March things start to, you might have like a couple, that's where you get fake spring usually. Where you have like a week that's actually like spring and you're like, "Oh, maybe it's like actually going to be an early spring this year." And then usually you get like another month of winter, but you got like a little preview at least. Hang on, I have to set my YouTube videos. I'm sorry, I ran out of time. My main strength is ignorance. Super Auto Pets. Upload thumbnails. Super Auto Pets. Dash Jan 31. Oh, probably 30 because I made it last night. Dash 2024.jpg. Anybody else a real gangsta and you don't use autocomplete when searching for a file? You just type in what you remember to be the string of the file name? I always feel like Hackermans whenever I do it. That's the Node.js coming back to wreak havoc. That will be set to public immediately. Please don't watch it yet, even though it's going to be up starting right now. Don't watch it yet because I need to place 2 mid-roll. No, it's a shorter video, 1 mid-roll. There you go. And then a little tease for you. Just a little tease. Where is it? Right here. Relax. I'm going tarot mode. This is a fresh Balatro video for YouTube, not a stinky Steam VOD or stream VOD. I promise. Relax. I'm going tarot mode. Thumbnail will be Balatro yt-jan02.jpg. Why does every NPM package have like 12 critical vulnerabilities? Because like it's the free and open source software community, so like every single critical line of code is written by like some Midwestern libertarian who has like a 1% chance of going criminally insane every single day. Like for a couple of months, you're probably totally fine. But then you stack that kind of technical debt over a few years, and all of a sudden, it's you're running a risk. That's all I'm saying. But also, as much as the joke maybe is at their expense, society also could not like live without them. So the world don't move to the beat of just one drum, okay? This one's going to go live January 31st, which is today, at 10 a.m. Sure, import an end screen into the video, see if I care. Place mid-roll ads during video. You know what? It's still January. We can live with 1 mid-roll. But then my daily maintenance is not done yet. Letterbox.com, log movie. Barbarian, 2022 from Zach Kreger. That gets a 4 stars and a heart. Originally, until almost the end of the movie, it was tracking at a very solid 3.5 out of 5. The last 10, 12 minutes of it stick the ending so well, tie up all the themes while also being a lot of fun. that I said there's no way I can't give this a 4. Did a fantastic job. Elevated horror. Adjective. A subgenre of horror cinema where the movie is set in Detroit and the real monster is Ronald Reagan. Although there is also a monster. There is also a monster. Justin Long kills it. Justin Long is great in that movie. He's also very funny in that movie. I was just struck by the fact there's got to be like 2 other crazy people like me out there. I was struck by the fact the whole movie, I was like, this is Joe Weisenthal. Bro looks like literally 1-to-1 with Joe Weisenthal. Give me a second here. Weisenthal, there you go. So True +2. Is that someone you know? It's a famous person. How was Nomadland? 3 stars and no heart. I will not be elaborating further. I respect Nomadland. I got what it was going for, and I think it succeeded at what it was going for, but I did not... It's tough to criticize movies in the negative direction, right? Because if you say, like, I just didn't enjoy it, it paints you in a bad faith sense as, like, I only want to see, like, Ant-Man beat up on Kang the Conqueror. You know what I mean? But, like, I don't think every movie necessarily has to be enjoyable in the sense that you're clapping your hands and jumping out of your seat. But also, like, I was not that intellectually stimulated watching it. But then in saying that, it's like, oh, so it was too dumb for you? And I'm like, no, it wasn't too dumb for me. I don't know, I just didn't vibe with it, okay? My vibe is my vibe, and Nomadland's vibe is Nomadland's vibe, and we both got our vibes, but our vibes don't get harmonic resonance. They didn't create dissonance, but they didn't create harmonic resonance, okay? Can you explain your Letterboxd profile pic? Yeah. It's fake Gordon Ramsay from the show where he goes undercover in his own, or in restaurants. I don't know if it's his own restaurant or what. Where he's wearing the pilot's outfit. You know the one I'm talking about? But it's not really him. It's somebody in makeup that kind of look like him. So I'm still waiting for the heart rate to come down. And the burp to come out. The capacitive mute button is not working, bro. My mute button. How am I supposed to burp? No, thanks, Elgato. How hard is it to make electricity that works? Like Ben Franklin figured it out. Motherfucker had a key and a kite. That's it. Ben Franklin was on ketamine? You wish. Dude was probably straight edge. I kind of feel... what do you guys think about this take? People who are the freakiest in the bedroom are the most pedestrian in day-to-day life, or at least there's a positive correlation there. And people who are zooted on a multitude of different substances in their daily life are more vanilla in the bedroom. I don't have enough data points to draw a correlation here. I'm gay and you're insanely wrong. I'm on caffeine, okay? I'm on liquid IV. I'm on BioSteel. I'm on sorbitol. I'm on aspartame. Sometimes I consume citra hops, and I'm like the straightest guy I know. And I don't say that as a point of pride. I don't say it as a point of shame, but I don't say it as a point of pride. It's more of an inverse bell curve? What the hell is an inverse bell curve? It's like a pyramid scheme? The middle is the lowest, and there's two humps on either side. Me describing a butt to an alien. How do you feel about that? And it's where the shit comes out. Hey, Kate asked me a question last night. I didn't know the answer. I'm going to ask you now. If you break your pelvis, you get a cast around your pelvis. This was inspired by Meredith getting hit by Michael Scott's car on The Office. Sorry to use the passive voice. I have a job interview with the New York Times later. When they give you the cast, they have to have like a port, right? For waste. There's a hole in the cast or a catheter. A catheter? That runs like down the... No, because a catheter is not going to work. What if you have to poop? There's no poop catheter. I'm still in a dream. Catheter. That's Goldfinger. It's not Snake Eater anymore. But they're inspired by one another. He's the man with the Midas touch. Oh, such a cold finger. You think that's today's? 1981, 186 milli views with the drums. Oh, that's the Human League, Don't You Want Me? Down, 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 down. She was working as a waitress in a cocktail bar. When I found you, we're using the wrong kind of conjugation here. Don't you want me? Synth 1, 2, 3, synth 4, 5, 6, and 7. No, they ruined it. They ruined it today. That needs to be higher in the mix, and it needs to be in a higher register. That's my feedback. Yeah, okay, there's something good. That's the fastest bandle I've ever had. Do you think there's any chance that Apollo gets this? He's already done it. Did he get it? I think this is the kind of song Apollo possibly has never heard. He also got it in one? Never mind. I apologize. I wasn't familiar with your game. I wasn't saying it's hard necessarily, just that it seems like it's possible he'd never been exposed to it. But then again, I think he's seen all 3 seasons of Stranger Things, so. Slash marker, the dulls. We're back with the dulls. And of course, we always start with a little bit of Pokedoku, okay? Happy birthday, Hannah. Happy birthday, Polly. Hey, you freaking robot, get back in the kitchen and bring me a hot open-faced meatloaf sandwich. Forget about it. What is Johto again? Johto is gold silver. Is that correct? Gold silver. Okay. We will not be getting 9 out of 9, by the way. Because, like, we're just not. But, like, there's a few of these I can get. Poison Ground comes up all the time. And I always forget who it is. People are really saying 8, 9 out of 10 on this, or 8, 9 out of 9 on this one. This is insane. Like, the grass is easy enough. Okay, first in evolutionary line, maybe you've heard of a little Bulbasaur. Yes, I'm sure. Last in evolutionary line, check this out. Maybe you've heard of a little Roserade. Obviously, we could have gone Venusaur. Poison ground is Nidoqueen. That one, I'm going to lock it into the cerebellum. Poison, first in the evolutionary line, Gliscor. No, Gligar. Gligar. Chat, riddle me this. It's a scorpion. It's a purple scorpion. How is it not poison? It's flying ground. How can something be flying ground? It has a stinger. Poison, first in evolutionary line. Maybe you've heard of him. His name is Coughing. Poison, final evolution. Perhaps you've heard of him. His name is Wheezing Galar. Bro looks like Winston Churchill. Ground and grass. This is a gimme. It is Torterra. Holy cow, it worked. I'll always remember Ludwig saying, ground is not necessarily things that are on the ground, it's things that shake the ground when they walk. Or, in the case of Gligar, something that doesn't touch the ground at all, because that bro has wings. So just remember, just because it works some of the time doesn't mean it works 100% of the time. Now, Johto ground, gold and silver, the cover is like Ho-Oh and Lugia. The final evolution, I'm pretty sure that Chikorita was in the second game. Or Piplup. Chikorita, Piplup. Torchic. Torchic, any chance Torchic was the second generation? Torchic. Torchic, of course, evolves into Tor. Pyroar. Flarflea. Let's try this then. How about Chikorita? Fantastic. And then maybe the second gen was not Piplup, but Mudkip, in which case Swampert is the final evolution. Okay, well, I can live with that, honestly. They did Totodile second? That's crazy because Totodile is washed. Nobody cares about Totodile. Everybody cares about Swampert, bro. Wrong. Actually, I'm right. Swampert is one of the highest DPS water type Pokemon in Pokemon Go. Nobody gives a shit about Feraligatr. Straight up. Nobody cares. I'm sorry. He's actually right. Much like the heuristic about ground Pokemon, I am right occasionally. No, he was cute when I was 9. Okay, we're talking about like their resume, okay? What have they done for me lately? A packed auditorium. POV, you are the biggest theater in Los Angeles on opening night for the Marvels. Oh, man. This is the Fablemans. No, it's too Kino to be in the game. It's Maestro. This is the Majestic. It's a pretty big theater for the Majestic. This is Tenet. This is the opera scene from Tenet. Don't criticize. Okay, this is maybe like see how they run. No? Okay, maybe Birdman. The Unbearable Lightness of Being. Okay, we're obviously not even in the right era. I have no clue. Is this seriously not Maestro? Am I losing my mind? Is this not Bradley Cooper in makeup? Oh, it's a Stephen Jobs movie. This is Steve Jobs. You got it. He got it. There are two. The other one is called Jobs. It's crazy how many jobs we had in 2014. Jobs gone. True. I was going to say Michael Jordan. Michael Jackson Michael Jackson, this joke doesn't work because Michael Jackson died before Steve Jobs. What I was going to say is, POV, you are Michael Jackson on October 29th, 2011. Jobs gone, jobs gone. You know what I'm talking about. The one good Kate Winslet performance? Can you shut your mouth, please? Kate Winslet, first off, unassailably great performances throughout her career. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind as Clementine Krasinski, that's a given. She kills it in Titanic. She got nominated for an Oscar for The Reader. That Mayor of Easttown, she got nominated for 3,500 Emmys for Mayor of Easttown. She's great in Contagion. Like, what have you ever done except criticize? I got 0 of 9 today. This NFC team was 11-2 when their Pro Bowl starting QB got injured during the 1990 season, got led to a Super Bowl victory by backup Jeff Hostetler. Easy. San Francisco 49ers. Steve Young got diverticulitis, and Jeff Hostetler came in. New York Giants. Okay, I didn't know that one. After 7 seasons in Portland, Nicholas Batum got traded to this Eastern Conference team in 2015, where he'd receive a big $120 million extension in 2016. It's the New York Knicks, bro. Okay, good start. This American golfer had a dominant 2015 where he won the Masters, the U.S. Open, the FedEx Cup, and finished second at the PGA Championship. Who is John Ram? All right, good start. Good start. Actually, Tiger Woods makes a lot of sense. Rory McIlroy? Bro, Rory McIlroy, look at his name. It's the most Scottish man that has ever existed on planet Earth. His name is Rory McIlroy. You said Ram, he's Spanish? Yeah, but he sounds American. Rory McIlroy sounds Scottish. We're both wrong, but I'm righter. He's Irish? Okay, he's Irish, but he sounds Scottish to me. With a unibody frame. There's the Honda Ridgeline. Okay, there's one. We're not completely washed. This is Seth Rogen and Viggo Mortensen. That's not even a contest. Coming in chocolate, cherry, and butterscotch, the Dilly Bar is an ice cream associated with what chain? Imagine saying a word wrong. That's Dairy Queen. I'm just going to say it. You got to be about 98 fucking years old to get a Dilly Bar at Dairy Queen. I'm sorry that the ice cream world has passed you by. You can get whatever you want. But you should be getting at least a Blizzard at this point in your life. In fact, you might only get a Blizzard. Otherwise, I would say you're probably going to Dairy Queen too often. I like Dairy Queen. I go maybe 1 to 2 times a year, and I get a Blizzard every time. Because why wouldn't you get a Blizzard? Chicken basket, pretty sick. It is. The only thing, like the chicken strip basket is incredible. Never look up the health information. The chicken strip basket, especially if you get gravy with it, is actually like 1,900 calories or something. Like it's a daily recommended amount of energy for an adult to consume. Duh? No, you don't understand. Like almost all fast food is like really bad for you. But like a McDouble is 400 calories. The chicken strip basket from Dairy Queen is like, it might not be 1,900, it might be like 1,300 calories, but still. It's 1,300 calories, 6 strips. I'm telling you, it's a lot. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, okay? I'm not saying the sodium is high. Whenever I see the sodium is high in something, I'm like, don't worry about it. I'll just drink more water. Emma Roberts, Jamie Lee Curtis, and Abigail Breslin star of Little Miss Sunshine, starred in this satirical slasher comedy that aired on Fox for 2 years. I have absolutely no idea. Friday the 14th. Let's call it Hooked, Illegal Drugs and How They Got That Way. Scream Queens. Okay, Scream Queens. Following the death of his grandfather, 12-year-old Billy Haywood becomes the owner and later manager of the Minnesota Twins. In this 1994 sports comedy film, what is Angels in the Outfield? There we go. This is irritating. Well, first off, that's not right. Wait, what is it then? Apollo said Field of Dreams. It's Little Big League. I don't even remember that one. Okay, listen, I guess the theme of today is like, I'm wrong, but you're more wrong. Field of Dreams is an insane pick. What does he think Field of Dreams is about, bro? It's like a understated drama about a man coming to terms with the death of his father. I guess it's not that dissimilar. Oh, this is The Who. You didn't know, you got 0 today? You didn't know that Pete Townsend and Keith Moon are in The Who? I mean, that's just, I get everybody's got different domains of knowledge, but come on. That's a tough one today. Average score 4.1. I mean, considering there was no chance we got any of the sports questions today, I can live with it. The Whomst? Steve Harvey voice. Meet in what? Remember when Michael Jackson and Billy Mays died like in the same week? What are you trying to do? Why are you trying to pit two bad bitches against each other? You trying to bait me into saying some fucked up shit about Billy Mays? I got nothing against Billy Mays whatsoever. But what do you mean Michael Jackson and Billy Mays died in the same week? I remember where I was when I heard Michael Jackson died. Keep in mind, I'm in basically not rural Ontario at this point. I'm in Kingston, Ontario, in an office with like 9 other people where the radio is on all day. It's a rock radio station. It must have been 2008 or 2009. They made an announcement on. They like interrupted a song and made an announcement on the radio that Michael Jackson died. I just remember my boss going, like she ran over to the radio and turned it up. It was like the JFK assassination. It was a momentous cultural moment. Did she turn her oxygen up? She was like, I don't know, she was probably 28. Choir, florist, glee, tar pit, snake pit, fire pit, band pit. That's bullshit. Those are real things. Officiant caterer. What are roles in a wedding? Band. Orchestra pit, fire pit, snake pit, barbecue pit. There's like 1,000 different pits, bro. Festivity, mirth, cheer, and glee. Synonyms for enjoying yourself. Merriment. Snake pit, orchestra pit, tar pit, fire pit. Liar, choir, friar, fire. Words that rhyme. Tar, barbecue, snake, orchestra. What is a snake pit? Bro, it's a pit with your... I'm literally right. Snake pit. It's right there. It's a pit with snakes in it. It's a thing. It was orchestra pit? Bro, I literally go to the ballet. I go to the opera. I go to the symphony. I'm cultured. What'd you think it was going to be, Brad? So you stick the joke, and then because we're going to put this on TikTok later, you give like 10 seconds of silence at the end. And you try not to swear because the TikTok algorithm just fucking crushes this stuff when you swear. It gets like 8 views. So you gotta constantly be thinking about that content flywheel, okay? And then when you clip this, because I'm going to take your clip, don't clip it with the swear word in it, because then I got to download the whole thing and open it in Adobe Premiere Rush and then cut it and then re-render it and then upload it to Twitch and then use the exporter to send it to TikTok, okay? Where's my cut if I do that? Where the fuck is my cut on TikTok, bro? I still got nothing. I haven't even earned enough to get a 1 cent Amazon gift card. Every time I sign into TikTok, it's like, good news. You have earned the right to go live on TikTok. And then it says, like, here's what your income could be. And it's like, if you have 100,000 subscribers, you'll make like $150,000 a month. And I'm like, 150,000 paying subscribers? I only have 46,000 free followers, man. Like, I think you're juicing the numbers a little bit. That seems like it's probably like 100 times more than I could realistically expect. Oh, man. Start selling affiliated products on your live. TikTok is so funny, or maybe me being on TikTok is so funny because like they also do give you like those offers and it's like, hey, you should make a video about X topic. It's going viral right now. And like yesterday it was like, you should make a video about top hoodie brands. And I was like, yeah, you got me figured out. Whatever metadata you got on the back end, it's working really well. Don't even question it. Hey, Paper Mache Mephistopheles, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. My bad. Oops. Oops. Driver around Hollywood. Adam. Complete and utter. Fully. Make mad with up. Rile. Brand of cups. Solo. So close. Now this should be odors. Complete and utter. Complete and utter. Let's see. Place for an outdoor grill, patio, the stuff you shouldn't sweat, small stuff. Killers of the Flower, Moonstar, Leo. Oats. It was oaf milk, huh? It was oaf milk for a while. Admit it, when Driver Around Hollywood, when I got Adam in 1 second, you were like, fuck, this dude's kind of smart. At first, I could feel my brain. My brain was going like, chauffeur, Uber. Nah, man, Adam Driver. You gotta take the whole clue in. You gotta encapsulate the whole clue. Holy cow, it's a product from Costco my wife actually buys every time we're there. And yet I have no idea how much it costs. Sion Bakery Honey Castella. 12 Honey Castellas. I'm going to say this in Canada, this would be $19.99. For America, I'm going to take it down to $17.99. Wow. I get that it's just like flour, but still, that's pretty freaking cheap, bro. $12.99? Good Lord. I've never seen that at Costco. It's one of those products, like, you get addicted to it. You go to Costco and it's there, and you're like, wow, that's so good. And then, like, the next time you go to Costco, it's not there anymore. I don't know if it's seasonal or, like, they only pick it up, like, when the supply cost or the cost itself is actually low to Costco or something. You get addicted to the product, and then they yank it away. What is it? It's like a little pastry. It's like a kind of like a long muffin. I would describe it like a long muffin. Hey, NL, I saw a dude chewing Zyn at the gym. Any thoughts? I gotta tell you, you always continue to get more out of touch. So I thought maybe vaping was the natural like endpoint of nicotine delivery. I don't even know what Zyn is. I just know that it's nicotine, and it comes in a pouch. Is that correct? They're little snooze pouches. It's vaping for dip. What does that mean? It's contained dip. It's contained dip. So it's like a Tide Pod nicotine supplement, kind of. Spitless dip. I don't really understand dip either. Why do you spit when you dip? Because it's nasty? Well, then why do you eat it in the first place? You can understand my confusion, right? For the buzz? I don't know if I'm trying to figure out what's the difference. So what is a Zyn pouch then? You put it into your mouth. What happens after that? You suck or chew on the pouch, and then like nicotine juice comes out, but you don't have to spit it out? It gets absorbed sublingually. It's kind of like a tea bag. Is that you slot it up in your lip, and it gets absorbed into your gums. Librarian, I don't know how you're going to make content out of that, but thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I'm just trying to understand, okay? So is it like I'm trying to meet Gen Z on their level, okay? You are trying to quit smoking, so you start zinning instead, which gives you the nicotine buzz, but it isn't as toxic. You kind of got it? Okay. My thoughts on this have always been, I think, fair, in my opinion, and reasonable. If you already are addicted to nicotine and you take a toxic form of it, then it's good for you to go to a less harmful way to get your fix if you're not going to quit it entirely. If you are not addicted to nicotine and you start doing nicotine supplementation, I feel like you've lost the plot. You've lost your mind. Like, that's crazy. I'm sure hundreds of thousands of people fall into that camp, but that's kind of insane. Chew, I know chew is bad for you, but isn't it because there's also like other poison stuff in the chew? If the Zyn is like just the nicotine and, I don't know, probably like mint flavoring or something, that might not be so bad. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I don't work at Philip Morris or the health department. Algeria. Oh, really? Togo? Please be in Europe. Please be in Europe. I think it's in Europe. Andorra? 560 kilometers away from Andorra. Corsica? Oh, it's a territory, not a country. Sorry, any Corsicans watching this. Switzerland? Hey! That was a good guess. We took some good guesses today. And they say nicotine's bad for you. I wouldn't say I've never consumed nicotine. But I've never enjoyed it. I really, I'll give you my history with smoking, okay? I think Josh, sometimes in the past, like 10 years ago, if he was really drunk, he would smoke like 2 cigarettes And then one time I was like, hey, let me try that. And I was like, I do not get this at all, honestly. But then there was like a 3 week period in university where me and my boys smoked like a cigar once a week. And the first time I was like, wow, this sucks, but I bet the next time's going to be awesome. And then the next time sucked. And I was like, okay, I'm going to give you like one more chance. And then we all got cigars for the third time. And we were all like, bro, this fucking sucks, dude. This shit is actually stupid. It's never good. Cigars are like expensive. They make you smell like shit and have a headache and not be able to breathe. They taste like garbage and you don't even get high. Like maybe I shouldn't be saying this as a brand ambassador, but if you're going to smoke something bad for you, you might as well be having fun, right? You might not just smoking like just to smoke. That's crazy. I don't understand cigars at all. I don't think they make you look cool, honestly. Like I think when I was like 18, I was like, "Oh, that makes you look cool." But when I turned like 19, I was like, "You do not look cool with a cigar." You have to be middle-aged? I don't know, during COVID, I would always take a walk and then in this park near our old place, every Saturday like four old dudes would pull out lawn chairs and smoke cigars in a circle with each other and I was like, I don't know anything about them, but if they thought that they were looking cool, that impression was lost on me. Let me just put it that way. I was not like, whoa, there's some real gangsters in the park. I was like, let me guess, your wife doesn't let you smoke inside. Like, wow, really? You got your lawn chair out in a public place, just sitting down, like smoking a cigar with one ashtray on the sidewalk in between all four of you? Like, it's just kind of fucking weird to me, to be honest with you. What on earth is this ad, bro? You ever get, so I usually get these intermittent fasting ads, but it's almost always like just a dude with his belly hanging out on each one. I don't know what I did to get the gay married Navy captains. I'm happy for him or whatever. I'm just kind of confused about what it is in my cookies that got this done, man. This is so funny. This is World always has the best ads. This is also where we got the T-shirt ad that was like, "Don't mess with me" or "Don't mess with old people. Life in prison means less to them." Oh man. It's so funny, man. It's like the stages of their life. It's like, look, they're like best friends, and they're like, yeah, let's go out, have a night on the town. And then they're like, we don't get to party that much, but here we are having fun. And then finally, like, I don't know why they're older at 55 to 65 than at 65 plus, but anyway, finally they realize that they're in love and they can spend their life together, and then they go back to partying again, and then I don't know, whatever. This is like Denmark minus the other peninsula. I'm just going to say this is Estonia. It looks like it has a sea on its northern border. Interesting. 7,000 kilometers southwest of Estonia. Is this a North African country? Or is that too far? 7,000 kilometers is pretty far, bro. Tunisia. It's even further than Tunisia. Okay, I'm in trouble. I do not think that's a northern border any longer. Well, sort of. Maybe it's a western border. Maybe this is like a Côte d'Ivoire. Oh! 1 second. I don't know if my mute button works. How does illness work? When your mucus is clear, that means you're earlier in the illness. When your mucus is like the color of Mountain Dew, that means your body has killed the bacteria and is discharging it, right? Sometimes I'm going to take that as a data point. Yellow's bad, I think. What about like Gatorade? This is basically the color of Gatorade. It's almost like bioluminescent. Brown is bad. It's not brown. It's the most yellow mucus I've ever seen in my life. Yellow is the color of honey, which means it's good. Okay, I'll take that. Me explaining to my body that if it stops growing back hair for 2 weeks, it can use that energy to grow more white blood cells to fight the infection off faster. Oh, I get it now. 2016, January 15th, 2016. Universal Pictures opened a $35 million starring Kevin Hart. Get Hard. That probably has Will Ferrell as first billing. Tagline: The brothers-in-law are back. I entirely have no idea. Is this Ride Along 2? They did make a second one, apparently. Okay, it is Ride Along 2. As his wedding day approaches, Ben heads to Miami with his soon-to-be brother-in-law, James, to bring down a drug dealer who's supplying the dealers of Atlanta with product. Olivia Munn. This sounds good. Anybody seen Ride Along 2? It looks really good. You can tell they really it's like a labor of love based on how nice the poster is. Really inspiring poster. You can tell this was made from like a place of artistic merit, not just commercial obligation. 20th Century Fox it's doing really well. Only minus 20% in its fourth week is pretty good, starring Leonardo DiCaprio from 2016. The Revenant. We win these. Walt Disney, fifth week, $852 million. Action, adventure, science fiction. So it is a Marvel movie in its fifth week. Pre-Infinity War, post Age of Ultron. Civil War was like Memorial Day weekend. What would be after that? Action, adventure, science fiction. It's too early for Guardians 2. Guardians came out like July or maybe May 2014. Could be it's too early for like Thor Ragnarok, I think. Let me get an actor. Oh, it's a Star Wars. That explains it. Fifth week, 2016. This must be The Force Awakens. Okay. How washed is like Star Wars? Like, maybe I'm willing to accept I should have thought of Star Wars faster, but Marvel is washed, and even with Marvel being washed, I didn't even think about Star Wars. It lost to Ride Along 2. Librarian, that's not an apples to apples comparison, okay? It made $852 million. Star Wars was not washed when The Force Awakens came out. This ended up being like the fifth highest grossing movie of all time or something like that. But in 2024, it's washed. Okay? It's in its fifth week in the multiplex. Everybody's seen it by this point. Paramount Pictures starring John Krasinski. From 2016, when everything went wrong, 6 men had the courage to do what was right. This better not be a movie about like basketball. I have no idea what this is. An American ambassador is killed at an U.S. compound in Libya as a security team struggles to make sense out of the chaos. What is Libya? What is Benghazi? I have no idea what this is. 13 hours. I've never heard of it in my life, to be honest with you. You had it? What do you mean I had it? It was right there. Oh, I guess the subtitle, The Secret Soldiers of Benghazi. Listen, it would have been resin to click on that. I didn't know it cold, okay? Maybe for you, you're used to taking your 10th grade chemistry exam and you just fill out AC/DC on the Scantron and you're like, holy cow, I got 58%. Me, when I was in school, if I don't know the answer, I consider it academically dishonest to even guess. I say, all I write on that one is I say, you got me, teacher. I'll try harder next time. I don't want any ill-gotten gains. Paramount Pictures, $130 million starring Will Ferrell. 2016. And it's not Get Hard. It's Daddy's Home 2. It's Choose Your Daddy. It's Daddy's Home. I deserve that one. I really thought, I have a false memory then of watching Daddy's Home on a flight in 2013, which obviously doesn't make sense because the movie came out in 2016. Apparently, Daddy's Home 2 came out in 2017. It came out a year later? It premiered on that flight? That's true. Most Hollywood distributors don't have the courage to premiere a flight or premiere a movie on a 10% booked flight, Cathay Pacific from New York City to Vancouver, January 2013. But Warner Brothers, Paramount Pictures, they've been doing that for years. That's where I saw Top Gun Maverick in 1997. '44th percentile on box office games. Kind of hurts. Kind of hurts. It's what the director wanted. That is how I felt when I watched Barbarian, which I enjoyed mightily, by the way. But I was like, I'm pretty sure the director didn't intend for the average person to watch this on the Peloton screen, picture in picture with all their bike data alongside it, starting at 6:40 in the morning. But I was still invested. Like, that might have taken some other cinemaphiles out of the experience, but I guess I'm just built different. Do not trust her. Pregnant. F. Religious allegory. This is a rude one, brother. Okay. Iran filmmakers Ben Affleck Argo. Where's my Benjamins? This is Argo. Jennifer Lawrence, religious allegory, uninvited guests. Pregnant, I think. This is Mother. Denzel Washington, Trainee Day. Trainee Day? Police officer. This must be Mean Girls. Oh my God, we are F pregnant police officer. What the hell? So this is Mean Girls. Mother, it's giving mother, it's taking a shit in the mother toilet. Training Day, Argo, F pregnant police officer. Filmmakers, Iran, Argo. Fargo! Oh. Literally in my head, I was like, I'm going to try the other two because there's no shot it's going to be Argo. Like, Argo should only be able to connect with Argo. Fargo. It makes perfect sense. I like a puzzle that makes you go, oh, at the end. What about your academic integrity? That only applies to box office game, bro. In Cine to Nerdle, I'll throw anything at the wall. Every situation's got its own unique strategies, right? Like Steph Curry's not shooting for three-pointers from the free throw line. He's just got to sink it for one. Righteous Kill. Shaun of the Dead. The World's End. Okay. Movies with that guy who I can picture. Simon Pegg. There we go. Thank you, brain. Movies with Benjamin Stiller, Starsky and Hutch, The Royal Tenenbaums, Meet the Parents, The Godfather Part 2, Zoolander, Superbad. Movies with Seth Rogen, Knocked Up. Hang on, we got this. Now, what is the other one? Heat, Irishman, Righteous Kill. These are either De Niro or Pacino. So it should be like this and then that. Simon Pegg, Seth Rogen, De Niro and Pacino. Okay. And then Ben Stiller and Owen Wilson. Wait, are these pairs? This is Frost and Pegg. Rogen and Franco. Pacino and De Niro. Stiller and Wilson. Okay. And then that's when things get a little tricky. Cops. Movies where they play cops. Starsky and Hutch, Heat, Hot Fuzz. Oh, they're not both cops in Heat, obviously. Robert De Niro is Macaulay. He's the greatest robber of all time. Must be Righteous Kill. There we go. Seth Rogen and Bill Hader. Okay. That was not so bad. It's a cute one. I agree. I just watched Heat. It's still so fire. It's one of the greatest movies of all time. That's an awfully hot Michael Mann spot. Should I watch it on TikTok? Probably not. Okay, two of the best films from my childhood. Casino Royale to Green Lantern. Just crunching the numbers on this. I'm just crunching the numbers on this. My thinking is that I'm going to get lost in the Ryan verse. Because it's like Daniel Craig, Knives Out, Chris Evans, The Gray Man. Now I'm on the wrong Ryan, bro. Now I'm on the wrong Ryan. Ryan Gosling. No, don't do it. That's not the right way. This is not the right way. Why am I scrolling? What do you think you're going to find down here? It's a Netflix movie, bro. They spend all the money on the first 3 or 4 actors. Like, let's not go ridiculous. It's not like there's going to be like a Tom Noonan cameo halfway through the movie that redeems the whole thing. It exists to insist merely upon itself, okay? Ryan Gosling, Gucci Valigueria. This is so easy. Blade Runner 2049, Dave Bautista. I refuse to believe Dave Bautista is not in a movie with Ryan Reynolds. Like probably before before he really started popping off, maybe, but like somewhere. Okay, we're getting way back into the WWE stuff. Dave Bautista is just in Spectre, bro. We could have. Well, that would require me to have seen Spectre, so that's a problem. Hotel Artemis. I'm moving backwards. Ryan Reynolds. Wait, what about Peter Sarsgaard, bro? Peter Sarsgaard, you know, from Garden State and the Salton Sea. He's been in stuff. Blake Lively, she's been in a movie with Harrison Ford. Who is it? Hold on, we're going backwards. Dave Bautista to Hotel Artemis. Again, no, wait, this doesn't make sense. To Blade Runner 2049, to Harrison Ford, to The Age of Adeline, to Blake Lively, to the Green Lantern 2011. Okay, I didn't see myself connecting via Blake Lively, but we got there. The Long Way. Daniel Craig, Flashbacks of a Fool, Mark Strong. Nobody knows about this film except for Freddie Babe. 242 is not too bad. Blake Lively's literally his wife? No, bro. Blake Lively is literally the Green Lantern love interest. She's an actress in her own right. She just also happens to be married to the star. You've defined her via the man that she's in a relationship with. I've defined her via her work, you know? Is that how they met? I don't know. It's none of my business. What did you want me to do? Go Blake Lively, their shared home? Like, you got to find a movie that they're in together. I can't, there's no write-in ballot here where I can say they're married and then they go, oh, like, well, yeah, you got it. You're just, honestly, you got unlucky to get cooked there. Because someone in chat typed, did you know Harrison Ford is in The Age of Adeline? And yes, I did. That's how I got to the movie in the first place, via Blade Runner 2049. Then I clicked on Harrison Ford, then I clicked on The Age of Adeline, then I clicked on Blake Lively, and then I clicked on the Green Lantern. I'm starting to see why you guys like Nomadland so much. Oh, Chloe Zhao can handle herself. She doesn't need shooters in the chat, okay? She did a Marvel movie. She'll be fine. I can't tell if this looks like Silent Hill or if it just feels like Silent Hill because of all the fucking cataract simulations coming on the side of the screen right here. Like, this shit looks like Silent Hill. 4. Metacritic score 84%. Is not in the Silent Hill universe. Someone is shooting a gun. Gears of War 4. Nope. Originally on the PlayStation 3. Killzone 2. It is in the franchise. Genre, first-person shooter. Killzone 3. Killzone 3. The answer is Killzone 3. Whoa! Me when I see the Suicide Squad take a piss on the Flash. No! I will never pirate this game. I was so excited to pirate this game, but now I'm not going to pirate it. They're desecrating my childhood. I will not be playing it. Because it looks bad, okay? It's got nothing to do with the fact that they fucking killed Batman in the opening scene or whatever. It looks like a waste of time. We are not the same. Do not think that I am your ally. Spoilers? The game is called Kill the Justice League, bro! Squeaks is streaming it today. I watched him stream a little bit of it yesterday. How do you think I knew so much about it? And and he was streaming it. And no further comments are necessary. Smart of you to not type in chat. Excuse me, VIP Daniel, I saw you typing up a storm. I was a little offended that you didn't type back to me. I was typing bat chest. I was only there for like 2 minutes or something. I typed bat chest a couple times. When the Flash showed up, I said, "The Flash, bat chest!" But then Squeaks' chat is crazy because it's like 99% emotes that I don't have. So it just looks like indecipherable text flying by at like 10,000 meters per second. Like, I feel like such a boomer. I go in there with like my better Twitch TV emote. And I'm like, Keck W. People are like, who's dropping Keck W? I'm dropping Sag Laugh. Sag Laugh is the way that you laugh in this chat. And I'm like, oh, I'll just leave. The Zodiac Killer. This is Nancy Drew. Probably the Curse of Blackmore Manor. It is a Nancy Drew game. Okay. That narrows it down. Probably Secrets of the Old Clock, if I had to guess. Nancy Drew. Maybe Warnings at Waverly Academy. Okay, here we go. Now we're cooking. Now we got something. Nancy Drew. Secrets Can Kill. This looks like Secrets Can Kill. Yeah! Egg nose context clues, kind of. How did you know? Well, it's simple. They had a book about the Zodiac Killer. It had to be Nancy Drew. It's the only game with the courage to put like a real murder in it. If it was a game that was made by a public corporation that was concerned with shareholder value, it would have been called like, the big murderer, the big murderer. They got no courage. They rounded off all the edges. The mean guy. The Dark Pictures anthology, The Devil Inside of Me. We kind of need another Dark Pictures game, man. They're supposed to come out like once every 3 weeks. It's been like a year and a half since the last one. Cyber Monday, wasn't that shit like 4 months ago? Your ad is cooked. Bahia Principe Hotels and Resorts. The Dark Pictures anthology, Little Hope. It is third person. It is more distant than 2020. Probably Player Unknown's Battlegrounds. Nope. Oh, right, that's a first-person game. It's older than that, but it's not a shooter. That's a valuable piece of intel. It is Murdered Sole Suspect. 2014. Oh, baby. It's a solo puzzle RPG adventure. Also known as a little game from Capcom called Remember Me. Oh, that's 2013, you piece. Don't Nod made Remember Me? I played it and I didn't know about that. Remember Me had some cool stuff, but talk about a glow up going from Remember Me to fucking like season 1 of Life is Strange. I love that for them. It's probably going to be like an action horror game, like The Evil Within 1. I thought for certain that would be it. Oh, but it's earlier than 2013. Why am I stuck on 2014 here like a fool? We can at least make some reasonable guesses. It's puzzle role-playing adventure game from earlier than 2014 that might have some horror elements but is not a shooter. Okay. Resident Evil 4. Original, please. The original. A junior bacon cheese. It's more... that's a shooter. That is a shooter. You're not wrong. But it is more recent than 2005. Silent Hill, also kind of a shooter. It is... Amnesia is not in the third person. It is Quantum Break. That's 2016, my good friend. It's not from the same developers, so it won't be Alan Wake. Okay. It is Murder... No, you did that one. You already did that one. It is a David Cage game by the name of Heavy Rain. No, because it would be PlayStation exclusive. It never came out on PC. But it can't be Detroit either. But it could be Fahrenheit, also known as Indigo Prophecy. Doesn't exist. You're not allowed to talk about that game on Twitch. Well, fuck you, man. I don't know what it is. I didn't really think I took a stab at this one. Heavy Rain. I'm sending it. They hate me? It's earlier than 2010. Puzzle? Role-playing adventure? Am I stupid and this is like Twilight Princess? And for some reason, I just tunnel visioned on it being a horror game? Okay, obviously the platform's not right. Oh, I can't even use a hint. I was like, I'll use a hint on the last one, but it takes one, so they don't let you. Okay, 2006. Puzzle role-playing adventure that came out on the PC, presumably. What was that one that came out before Amnesia? It's called like it's called that's first person anyway. Now that I think about it, it feels like this one would be gettable with just a little bit more time and a few less wasted guesses. Came out on the PC, huh? Purple Palace. No, I would never have gotten it. There's a 0% chance I would have. I was naive to think that I would have ever gotten this. My mistake. Hey, Anel, 500 slabs of Titanite or dinner with the furtive pygmy? You can do whatever you want. I would take dinner with the furtive pygmy, because you would get more than 500 Titanite slabs worth of wisdom out of that. Plus, the way Dark Souls works, you can actually beat the game with the broken, shattered short sword that you start with. So Titanite slabs, you might need that to level up your like lightning spear or whatever you got from the basement of Sen's Fortress. But me, I'm just built different. I like to hustle, okay? I might consider using Rickard's Rapier, but you would not catch me using like a Black Knight Halberd or something like that. That's honestly, I'm just built different. Great question, though. Great question. One-word movie from 2001. It's a comedy. This is called Life. Oh, good. Probably that one. This is Gene Hackman at his most wildly unhinged. A scene-stealing turn that chews just enough scenery to ignite laughing fits whenever he's around. You see Gene Hackman on Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives, where he is just in like a gas station restaurant, and Guy Fieri's like, "Why do you like it here?" And he's like, "I've been coming here for years. It's got great food and nobody bothers you." A concoction by David Merkin, that never fails to sink to the lowest common denominator, yet often hits a funny bone. Sigourney Weaver. It was by accident, I promise. Sigourney Weaver and Jennifer Love Hewitt. This is Heartbreakers. This is Heartbreakers. Ray Liotta, Gene Hackman, Sigourney Weaver, Jennifer Love Hewitt. This is a TBS classic right here. Great movie. It's okay. It's got its moments. Sigourney Weaver sings the entirety of Back in the USSR in a Russian accent. Sigourney Weaver is really funny. I think that my language processing area of my brain has permanently been altered by streaming on Twitch for so long. Like, I've been word wronging like at least, I would say, like 5 times an hour. I don't think it's ever coming back, honestly. Oh, don't worry. Spell check is coming, okay? Spell check is on its way. Today, I'd like to get from Qatar to India. One second, I'm just making sure the ads are PG-13. In semblance. You're gonna travel through Iran at some point. Am I insane to think that China is a better connection than Pakistan here? Oh! Pakistan? Yep. Yeah, I was insane. Pakistan. For some reason in my head, I thought Pakistan, like, remember, this is before we had China on the map for comparison. I thought that Pakistan would be like this big. I thought it would be like Portugal to India's Spain. But it's more like, I don't know, like, I can't think of a good example, like Denmark to India's Germany. I don't know. 200 million people live there? Yeah, you fucking idiot. I'm obviously talking about the geographic size of the country. Why are you trying to twist my words into something? Yeah, I'm smart enough to know what you were talking about, but some fucking moron watching might get offended. It's you, idiot. You're the idiot that's getting offended. Yeah, but if someone didn't know what you were talking about, they could take it the wrong way. Let me worry about that point, Dexter. Get your hands off the keyboard. You're on timeout. 5 minutes. Don't touch the keyboard. 5 minutes. And put your fucking phone away, okay? Just sit here and watch. I don't know if NL knew this. A lot of people live in Pakistan. I don't know if you knew this. You're fucking annoying as shit. Shut up. Ridiculous. Now stop derailing the stream. You're lucky with all the cots in chat. Otherwise, I'd be scrolling up and taking a peek at your username and then auditing your whole fucking... Let me guess, you were very active during the McDonald's stream. I could still scroll up. It's still in the cache. You better be careful. That's all I'm saying. There's a C here. And I'm going to guess they won't let you just take a boat. So we have to go Iraq. The United Arab Emirates is like either here or here. Saudi Arabia is freaking huge. Let's drop a Saudi Arabia on you. Oh! Thanks for the free power up. I am God's chosen child. We got the geography quiz done with only one inaccuracy. Just a small detour through China. When NL calls Singapore a small country, even though 50 million people live there. Oh my God! Just for that, guess what? You're eating some pakdoku. 2 cup wins with different franchises. Okay, okay, okay. Pat Maroon. No hockey player has ever looked more like a kick streamer. Okay. 40 plus goals in a season with 2 plus cup wins with different franchises. No, this is it's not as hard as you would think. I hate to type it, bro. Mark Messier. Doesn't he look a little bit like Pruan 2 forever? Can't you picture this guy saying, "A sex man, film"? Mark Messier was right about one thing. I can't just eat one. Detroit Red Wings, 2 plus cup wins with different franchises. Now, Marian Hossa famously lost with Pittsburgh, then went to Detroit, and then lost to Pittsburgh. But he also won with Chicago. But did he win with any other franchise? I don't think so. Detroit Red Wing that won 2 plus. Who were the Detroit Red Wings? Oh, is it? Yeah, I'm going to say Brett Hull won with the Stars and the Red Wings. Okay. Penguins, 40 goals in a season. Never moved anywhere else. Well, he moved all over the place, but we'll just go Yager on that one because I don't think he played for the Lightning or the Wings. Buffalo Sabres, 40 goals in a season. Maybe you've heard of him. Alexander Mogilny. Now, this is where things get tough. Detroit, Pittsburgh. There's only one answer. Marian Hossa. But I was going to type Larry Murphy. Yo, I always thought that Marian Hossa looks a lot like Josh if he was Slovakian. He's got Josh's face, but like blonde, red hair. Like he looks, you're like, I can't see it. Well, guess what, motherfucker? I've seen Josh in person like 150 times. He looks a lot like Marian Hossa, okay? That's mean to Josh? Oh, he's a handsome guy, bro. He's a professional athlete. And this one I simply don't know. And I feel like this one I simply don't know. I feel like I'm going to give up and save you from the rest of Pugdoku. Bogosian? Oh, Dominic Hasek, bro. That's a gimme. I'm not sweating Bogosian. Hasek, I'm sweating. That should have been very easy. Andrechuk also should have been easy. And Chris Kunitz. I forgot that he went to Tampa. Waited for so long for a Lightning Pugdoku? Just for you to screw me? Brother, you have like 8 Stanley Cups. Your team has only been in the league since I was like 9 years old. Just relax, okay? Just for that, you're getting movie grid. Yeah, but they have to live in Florida? Bro, relax. They're a Tampa Bay Lightning fan. They probably don't live in Florida. They probably live in Etobicoke. Tom Hanks, Julia Roberts, John Travolta. Okay, easy. One word title for John Travolta. Michael? Easily one of the worst movie posters I've ever seen in my life. Nominated for an acting Oscar. I have no idea what John Travolta has ever done that has gotten him nominated for an acting Oscar. But I definitely know... Oh, no, wait. Speed Kills did not make $100 million at the box office. What crushed at the box office? $100 million plus? I mean, I'll go Saturday Night Fever for that. He might have been nominated for an acting Oscar for that, for all I know. But probably not. I feel like this is the kind of film the Academy would not respect. John Travolta. I'm just saying it, like, he's never really been like that. Like, he's been famous, but he's never really been respected on the same level as, like, even a Tom Cruise or obviously a Tom Hanks. So I don't know. I don't know. He's got a couple slappers. We'll let it marinate for a minute. Tom Hanks nominated for an acting Oscar. Won't You Be My Neighbor? Never mind. I mean, Captain Phillips. Never mind. I mean, Cast Away. There we go. Well, we're cooked today. One-word title from Tom Hanks. You ever hear of a little movie called Big? You ever hear of a little movie called Sully? Bro, spoilers! $100 million plus run at the box office. You ever hear of a little film called Toy Story 2? Julia Roberts, nominated for an acting Oscar. Erin Brockovich. Fucking whatever. Okay? Julia Roberts. We only have one guest left anyway. One word title is a given. We don't even have to bet on the box office. But we could. I'm gonna go crazy on this. I'm gonna say Julie and Julia. I bet it crushed at the box office. An ampersand. You gotta work on your search algorithm, bro. Okay, it did not go crazy at the box office. That's not her, that's Meryl Streep. You're thinking of Eat, Pray, Love. Oh, Pulp Fiction, of course. The hell is Wonder, bro? Netflix ass movie poster. Yeah, the movie sucked, but it had a good message. 4 stars. Fuck you, Julia Roberts. I don't know, it might be good. It is a Netflix movie. You can smell it off the screen. No disrespect. Hang on, I'm verifying that I'm not a robot. Select all images with motorcycles. Yeah, guys. Hang on, let me expand this. I'm not a robot. Yeah, guys, there's motorcycles. And there's a lot of other stuff, too. Though that looks like a scooter parked on the side of the road, is my 2 cents. They let us in. Okay, we must. You ever think that you definitely didn't get the CAPTCHA right, but they were like, you did as good as you could, so we let you in? There's no way I have a 100% efficacy rate at the CAPTCHA.
Shoe. A interjection meaning, used especially in driving away an unwanted animal.
They tried to trick us. It's SHOO.
Scoway is a Middle English term that evolved into the modern English word show. Shoe. Cleave, a verb meaning to adhere firmly and closely or loyally and unwaveringly. Clevian in Middle English originated from the Old English term cliffian. Cleave, a verb meaning to adhere firmly and closely or loyally and unwaveringly. Clevian in Middle English originated from the Old English term
That doesn't sound like
cliffian.
the definition of the word cleave.
Cleave, a verb meaning to adhere firmly.
Okay, whatever.
Teaspoon. A noun meaning a small spoon that is
So true. Possibly used for tea.
Scrapple. A noun meaning a seasoned mixture of ground meat such as pork.
That's what Gene
and
Hackman
cornmeal
was eating
set
in
a
that
mold
Diners, Drive-Ins,
served
and
sliced
Dives
and fried.
episode.
Scrapple.
Actually,
A
and now
noun
he
meaning
says
a
he never tried the scrapple. That's true.
Finish. A verb meaning to come to an end.
Okay. Easy, we got this.
Fracas. A noun meaning a noisy. Extensive.
Come
The adjective
on.
meaning
Extends.
having
That's
wide
like
or
a second grade word, bro.
Visibility. A noun meaning the quality or
Don't make me laugh.
cladistics. A noun meaning a system of biological taxonomy
Yes,
that
about-
defines taxa
from the
uniquely
Latin word
by
clade,
shared
meaning you're a
characteristics
dork.
not found in ancestral groups, and uses inferred evolutionary relationships to arrange taxa in a branching hierarchy
Of course,
such
get
that
to the
all
point.
members of a given taxon have the same ancestors. Cladistics.
Get owned.
Birth. A noun meaning sufficient distance for
That's all I need to hear. Okay, we're on a heater right now. We're on a hot streak. We go again. I'm gonna drop my tactical nuke as soon as I hear a word we don't know.
jodhpurs. A noun meaning riding breeches cut full through the hips and close-fitting from knee to ankle.
From the
Jodhpur is
French?
named after its founder, Rao Jodha, a Rajput chief in India in the 15th century.
Yeah.
Jodhpurs. A noun meaning riding breeches cut full through the hips and close-fitting from knee to ankle. Jodhpur is named after its founder, Rao Jodha, a Rajput chief in India in the 15th century. Jodhpurs. A noun meaning riding breeches cut full through the hips and close-fitting from knee to ankle. Jodhpur is named after its founder, Rao Jodha, a Rajput chief in India in the 15th.
Fuck. No, 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 no.
Pompeii, a geographical name
Thank
meaning
you, Chibli.
ancient city in
Thank you, Chibli, for that one.
macaque, a noun meaning
Thank
any
you,
of a
Super
genus,
Auto Pets, for that
macaca,
one.
of chiefly Asian monkeys typically having a sturdy build and including some short-tailed or tailless forms, especially rhesus monkey.
Macaque.
Hauteur, a noun meaning arrogance, haughtiness. This word originates from the French term haut, meaning high. Hauteur, a noun meaning arrogance, haughtiness. This word originates from the French term haut, meaning high. Hauteur, a noun meaning
Haute-
arrogance,
haute, like
haughtiness.
haute cuisine.
This word originates from the French term
Hauteur.
haut, meaning high. Hauteur.
Yes! It was double French. It was French in the front and French in the back. Like a Renault.
Fortissimo,
Oh.
an adverb or adjective meaning very loud,
Fort-
used especially as a direction in music. Fortissimo is derived from the Italian language.
Oh, it's one T. It's one. I should have gone with my instincts. Jodhpurs. We were off by a variety of different ways there. Okay, fair enough. Pretty good, though. Pretty good. All right, that's the dulls for today. Or maybe we should run one more back, maybe. Play again. Practice on hard. 5 lives remain. Ready? This is a good one. Not F11, please. That's my full screen hotkey.
Vulcan, a noun meaning the Roman god of fire and metalworking. Vulcanus stems from Latin, named after Vulcan, the god of fire and metalworking. Vulcan, a noun meaning the Roman god of fire and metalworking. Vulcanus stems from Latin, named after Vulcan, the god of fire and metalworking.
Yes!
Judaism. A noun
That's a given.
guanina, a noun meaning a purine base, C5H5N50, that codes genetic information in the polynucleotide chain of DNA or RNA. Guano is from Quechua wanu,
Yes,
combined
that's
with
bat
suffix
dung.
"ine", used in chemical terminology. Guanina, a noun
It's
meaning
not
a purine
guanina,
base,
okay? It's guanine, but that's fine.
C5H5N50. Vicissitudes, a noun meaning the quality or state of being changeable, mutability. Derived from Latin vicissitudo, the term evolved through Middle French.
Vicissitudes?
Vicissitudes, a noun meaning the quality or state of being changeable, mutability. Derived from Latin vicissitudo, the term evolved through Middle French.
Vicissitudes.
Vicissitudes, a noun meaning the quality or state of being
This is
changeable.
huge, guys. This
mutability.
is huge. No! No.
Peroxide, a noun meaning a
Okay,
compound
now that you
such as
mess up
hydrogen
vicissitudes,
peroxide,
they're like, here's
in which
something that's
oxygen
more
is
your speed.
visualized as
Ball.
joined to oxygen. Supercilious, an adjective meaning coolly and patronizingly haughty.
That was wrong. Supercilious was wrong. I thought that was perfect.
Oxyacetylene, an adjective meaning of relating to or utilizing a mixture of oxygen and acetylene.
He's crazy. Oxyacetylene.
Balbriggan, A noun meaning a knitted cotton fabric used especially for underwear or hosiery. Balbriggan is an Irish origin word, named after a town in Ireland. Balbriggan.
Yes!
Adversity. A
Okay,
noun
that's a
meaning a
given.
state
That's
or
not even an SAT word.
graticule. A noun meaning reticle.
It can't
This
be
word
anything
originates from the Latin criticula, meaning fine lattice work, derived from cratis for wicker work. Graticule.
It
A
sounds
noun
like something
meaning
Dan
reticle.
would call
This
a
word
scope
originates
in
from the Latin
PUBG.
criticula, meaning fine lattice work, derived from cratis for wicker work. Graticule. A noun meaning reticle.
Me
This
listening
word
to a
originates
JPEG
from the
Mafia
Latin
song.
criticula, meaning fine lattice work, derived from cratis for
Oh
wicker
yeah,
work.
derived from Cratis for
Graticule.
wicker work.
A noun meaning
Me
reticle.
listening to
This
Lucchini by
word
Camp Low.
originates from the Latin criticula,
3
meaning
shots
fine
of
lattice
life
work,
for all night,
derived
you
from
dig
cratis
it.
for
Derived
wicker
from
work.
Cratis for lattice work.
Graticule. A noun meaning reticle.
Okay, we got it. There's not. It can't be spelled like anything else.
Stirrups.
Okay,
A noun
stirrups.
meaning either of a pair of small. Excruciating. An adjective meaning causing great pain or
Excruciating.
anguish. Oeuvre. A noun meaning a substantial body of
Oeuvre.
work constituting.
See that one? That was nuts on the table because I use oeuvre all the time. OEUVRE. Oeuvre.
Avocations. A noun meaning a subordinate occupation.
You can't stop me.
Danseur. A noun meaning a male ballet dancer. Dancer is derived from the French word
Yes, I know.
entomophagy. A noun meaning the practice of eating insects. Entomophagy. A noun meaning the practice of eating insects.
I'm going the fuck off. Send me. Where do they do the Scripps National Spelling Bee? Send me to the Scripps National Spelling Bee, bro.
Surgeon. A noun meaning a medical specialist who.
Come on, surgeon.
Choucroute. A noun meaning sauerkraut. This word is a modification of the German word sauerkraut, adapted by the French. Choucroute.
You can't throw some Swahili at me. You can't stop me right now. Choucroute.
A hypertrophy. A
This is a
noun
given.
meaning excessive development of an organ or part. Specifically, increase in bulk, as by thickening of muscle fibers, without multiplication of parts. Hypertrophy originates. Papazian. A biographical name meaning Samuel 1633, 1703 English diarist. Papazian. A biographical name meaning Samuel 1633, 1703 English diarist. Papazian. A biographical name meaning Samuel 1633, 1703 English diarist. Papazian. A biographical name meaning Samuel 1633, 1703 English diarist. Papazian.
I think it's an
A
A.
biographical name meaning Samuel 1633, 1703.
No. Who is this girl talking to my husband? Kate, she's whispering sweet nothings into my ear. You ready for this one?
Sacristy. A noun meaning a room in a church where sacred vessels and vestments are kept and where the clergy vests. Sacristy comes from Middle English.
It couldn't have been anything else. It couldn't have been anything else but Sacrosty.
Boudin. A noun meaning blood sausage. Sausage originates from French, adopted into Louisiana French with the same spelling. Boudin. A noun meaning blood sausage. Sausage originates from French, adopted into Louisiana French with the same spelling. Boudin. A noun meaning blood sausage.
Really? Oh, we can beat. You spelled 17 hard level words correctly. We can beat this. We can beat this. Not the daily. We already did the daily. It's so beatable.
Guarantor. A noun meaning one that gives. Oeuvre. A noun meaning a
Yes!
substantial.
They stopped adding words to English.
Heresy. A noun meaning adherence to a religion. Mien. A noun meaning air or bearing especially as expressive of attitude or personality. Demeanor. The word is derived from shortening and alteration of its original form. Mien. A noun meaning air or bearing especially as expressive of attitude or personality.
Okay, it is. That's me in right there.
Sedulous. An adjective meaning involving or accomplished with careful perseverance. Sedulous comes from Latin meaning sincere or diligent. From see without and dolus, guile, sedulous. A adjective meaning involving or accomplished with careful perseverance. Sedulous comes from Latin, meaning sincere or diligent. From see without and dolus, guile, sedulous. A adjective meaning
No G.
involving or
No G.
accomplished with
Sedulous.
careful perseverance. Sedulous comes from
Yes!
exile.
Okay,
A
come
noun
on.
meaning bantlings. A noun meaning a very young child. Derived from German bankling meaning bastard, which originates from Old High German bank. Bantlings. A noun meaning a very young child. Derived from German bankling meaning bastard, which originates from Old High German bank. Bantlings. A noun meaning a very young
Bantlings?
child. Derived from German bankling meaning bastard, which originates from Old High German bank. Bantlings. A noun meaning
It's bantlings. Okay. Bantlings.
Ninesuk, a noun meaning a soft, lightweight muslin. Ninesuk comes from Hindi and Urdu and directly translates to eye's delight. Ninesuk, a noun meaning a soft, lightweight muslin. Ninesuk comes from Hindi and Urdu and directly translates to eye's delight. Ninesuk, a noun meaning a soft, lightweight muslin. Ninesuk comes from Hindi and Urdu
This one's
and
rough,
directly
guys.
translates to eye's delight. Ninesuk, a noun meaning a soft, lightweight muslin. Ninesuk comes from Hindi and Urdu and directly translates to eye's delight. Ninesuk, a noun meaning a soft, lightweight muslin. Ninesuk comes from Hindi and Urdu and directly translates to
I don't know. I don't know that one. That one's tough.
marmalade.
This
a
one
noun
is not.
meaning a clear, sweetened jelly in which pieces of Haitian, a noun meaning a native or inhabitant.
Come on.
Secant, a noun meaning a straight line
Some
cutting a
fucking
curve
part
to
of a
more-
circle. Yeah, we all know. Don't debase us with your juvenile words.
Gauss, a noun meaning the
Something you D to your monitor.
Cotswold, a noun meaning any of an English breed of large, long-wooled sheep.
It's British. It can't be spelled any other way.
Griffin, a noun meaning Brussels griffin. The word originates from French, where it literally translates to griffin. Griffin, a noun meaning Brussels griffin. The word
What the
originates
fuck
from
does
French,
that
where it
mean?
literally translates to griffin. Griffin, a noun meaning Brussels griffin.
So there's like 20
The
different
word
ways to spell
originates from
this.
French, where it literally translates to griffin. Griffin, a noun meaning Brussels griffin. The word originates from French, where it literally translates to griffin. Griffin, a noun meaning Brussels griffin. The word originates from French, where it literally translates to griffin.
Motherfucker! Griffin. A word meaning Brussels griffin, derived from the French griffin, which means griffin. Thanks a lot. Thanks for your help. This one doesn't even have any sound. Okay. Verisimilitude. That would have been the clip of the century. Verisimilitude. Griffin. The site can't be reached. It's broken. Okay, cool. The site broke. Job's gone. Brad, what are you gonna do? Call that slash marker. That's the dulls. Still had fun with it. In semblance. We will set the world record in this spell check, okay? Let's play some Balatro. We got enough people here. We must have at least a regional, if not a state level, X spell check champion, right? Hang on. I'm scrolling. Let's see. What do you mean X? Well, I mean, like, you're probably not in the 6th grade anymore. Otherwise, you'd be watching guys and that. I lost on the word ion in the 6th grade. I feel like you get a pass. Like, when did you When did you move to the United States of America? Like, they had you behind the 8 ball on that one to begin with. I mean, I was crushing the spelling bees in elementary and middle school, but my ass hadn't even, like, left my area code. Like, I had a built-in advantage. My school in Indonesia taught in English? That's fucked. Like, I get it, don't get me wrong, but, like, that's crazy. I was gonna say, no wonder America's got ops everywhere. Hang on, I gotta blow my nose again. So true. Dude named my nose. See, it's kind of like, it's a reference to the emote ain't no weighing, but instead he's relaxed. You were typing ain't no way. Isn't it ain't no weighing? Oh, it's just no weighing. Sorry. Balatro! Balatro! Al Pacino, if they made Dog Day Afternoon, but it was about Balatro instead of Attica. Balatro! The movie's not about Attica. Well, someone should tell him that, because he'd be shouting it like crazy in that bank or whatever. All right. Let's, Can I tell you that in an upcoming video of Balatro, in my opinion, I make one of my funniest jokes of all time, which is that it is just off the cuff. I was trying to pronounce this, and I said, I've got to be careful. If you mix up the G and the L, it becomes Dean Norris's most liked tweet of all time. Pretty good. You got to think about it. You got to do a little forced dyslexia for a second there. I don't get it. Well, replace the G with an L and then the L with the G. You know what I mean? Then say it out loud. As long as you're not like in school right now. You wouldn't get it. Shop has an uncommon joker? No thanks. Tell you what, we discard. 1 straight is enough to win. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Play me. Rectal imagery. A casket. Did you know that Dean Norris is in Little Miss Sunshine? It's true. I love watching movies you haven't seen in like 15 years. And you're like, wait a minute! The first time I saw it, I didn't know who the heck Dean Norris was, bro. Seeing it in 2024, I'm like, that's Hank, bro. Who does he play? He plays the police officer. In the only, like, actual comedy moment in Little Miss Sunshine, the Dean Norris, who plays the cop, pulls them over, and then he's searching their trunk where their grandfather is, and they don't want him to find the grandfather. But he finds the pornographic magazines on top of him instead, and he's like, I love this stuff. Yeah, you like that one too? And then he scrolls, or he like swipes past like a few of them, and then he gets to the gay porno mag that Steve Carell bought, and then he goes like, get on your way or something like that. It's a good moment. You should probably see it. You should not just rely on me telling you about it. You should see it for yourself. Okay, we're gonna go +1 mult per tarot, and then we're gonna buy as many tarots as possible. Relax, I'll handle it. We're going tarot mode. Holy cow, flush me, Jay. Steve Carell is gay in it? He is. I mean, it comes up. You don't really see, like, there's no love scene or anything like that. At least not... I didn't get the red band edition, so I don't know. I didn't realize he was gay when I watched it. So, just for those of you who are looking for, you know, maybe you want to become more of a cinephile, one of the best ways to know what's happening in a movie is to pay attention to it when you're watching it. There's this scene, there's probably like 9 scenes where he mentions loving a man, but most pivotally, about 6 minutes into the movie, he's having dinner with the family for the first time, and he says, you know, I was in love with him. And then Abigail Breslin says, you loved a boy? And he says, yes, yes, I did. And she says, like, oh, that's silly, or something like that. Yes, the grandpa says some not so nice things too. You're not wrong. Bro, I watched it 5 years ago? Oh, so you have no excuse then. Okay, we must choose the Emperor. We want as many tarot cards as possible here. Lover's card turns 1 into a wild. I feel like it's always good to go flushes. Can you fix sound, please? What do you... It's a little quiet, bro. What's your problem? Is it going to save your life if we take the decibels from 4 to 6? I'm saved. You saved me? All right, but don't you forget it. Hang on. We're going to use this. I already knew it was going to happen, but that's okay. -1 hand size. Let's turn the Queen of Spades. No, let's turn... Wait, think about it. Discard this trash. We drew more trash. I'm basically, I'm a simple man. I go flush mode as much as I can, okay? Because it's easy to spot, and I think it's fairly easy to build around. And anytime I try to do something trickier, sometimes I make it to the final boss, and then I got like 18 different variables on the stack in my head, and I'm trying to keep them together, and it's tough. It can be tough. Okay, how about a tarot card? And we would love to see like the Fool. No Fool. Creates a random Joker, gold card, steel card, bonus card, destroy 2 cards. Give me a random Joker. This Joker gives us a double tag. And we already have a double tag. So we could get a double tag. And then you use the double tags on like a Mega Arcana pack. And then you use like, you get to pick 7 tarot cards. And then this fortune teller's going insane. Yeah. You double the double. You stack that up over 3 weeks. I'm living in a different galaxy than you. Gold, destroy, or molt. Molt me? I don't want to destroy yet. I'll make an ace and a 10 into molt cards. Probably should use our lover's card at some point too. No, we don't want Mega Celestial. We're going to save up these double tags, I think. You're a wild card? Eh, baby, you're a wild card. Da-da-da-da-da. And the rest of the lyrics, I don't really know. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Know what I'm talking about? Yusuf Islam? Molt me? Okay, this is easy. This 10 becomes a wild card. And then we got... I love it when your aces are wild. Easiest play of my life. Am I insane to say the misprint is good? Let's skip these. It's actually decent. I could have told you that. In fact, I think I just did. This hand is not good. This hand is good. Misprint early goes crazy. It did win me a round that I thought I had no chance of winning because it got a plus 20 mult on my final like dog shit hand. It saved my life. Clubs are better. Convert 3 cards into diamonds. Okay, we'll go Mega Arcana first. I'm always looking for like a Fool card, bro. 3 cards become clubs, creates a random joker. I'm a simple man. Until our jokers are full, give me another joker. This makes hearts better. Stars converts cards into diamonds. We will buy and go next. I have been watching Dan on the traders. Watch this. I hate this one, man. I've been enjoying the traders. I know nothing, I swear to you. Not only does Dan tell me nothing about what's going to happen on the traders, but I'm respectful enough of Dan that I wouldn't even ask. I don't want to put him in a position where he has to, like, I'm crossing a bound and he has to tell me, like, you know, I can't tell you anything. I give him my support. I say, hey, great episode this week. That being said, I'm scared for him this week. Though at least but the way, like, the editing seems to be pointing towards Dan having a lot of heat. But then, because it's reality TV, they build up to, like, these insane cliffhangers. And then oftentimes, in, like, the first 3 minutes of the next episode, it just resolves. They're like, I'm sorry for that. And the other person is like, yeah, no problem. And then the rest of the episode builds, like, a new narrative. So there could be a lot of heat on him. Or maybe they're gonna dissipate that heat at the start of the episode. We'll see. Suit me. Suit me. I'm going to convert... I hate this. I'm going to play all of you and just be happy with whatever we get. I'm content with the pair, okay? And then you're going to draw, and then my hope is that I could just convert these 3 to diamonds and get a guaranteed flush, but obviously it didn't work out that way. Instead, I will convert these 3 to diamonds, and then we got a flush. Anyone else you like on traders? If Dan gets eliminated, it will be the last time I watch the show in my entire life. It's nothing against the other cast members, but it's like I'm watching it for him basically exclusively. I recognize that it's a reality TV show. You know, the kinds of people who watch this stuff and then, like, tweet hate at the contestants need to be locked up in a mental asylum with guards, ideally. But so I'm not directing any hate at any other contestants. It's literally just like a game. But if Dan is eliminated, then that's the end of my Crave Canada subscription for sure. Enhance 1 card into a steel card. Sure, of course I'll buy. This is the one. Watch this. Sell, create a double tag. Skip this. I think we're about to use 6 tarot cards. Eight tarot cards, actually. 8 tarot cards. And some of those tarot cards might be the frickin' the Fool card that will give us a tarot card, or the Emperor card that'll give us 2 tarot cards. Okay. 1 card becomes steel. What's my deck looking like? We got a lot of diamonds. Queen of Diamonds, congratulations. You are now steel. It's very tempting to go with the wheel, man. It is. We don't really want to convert into spades. I kind of feel like wild cards are so good, though. Especially if we're going for flushes. So I feel like a spade wild is pretty... So we have so many cards. Let's not swing for the fences, bro. Let's just use whatever we... Oh, we got 2 of them, though. In that case, we go wheel. That's fine. It happens. 3 more packs. Hermit doubles your money. Always good. Okay, we'll start there. Probably should Hermited last just in case we got a Fool card next time. And then I think I will take we'll make a lucky diamond. Pack number 2. This is like when you buy a booster box. You're like, I'm never going to run out of cards. Next thing you know, your ass ran out of cards. You're like, what the fuck? I didn't get any good stuff. So the Fool makes a Magician, but I don't really think I want the Magician. I feel like maybe High Priestess, we can at least like level up some of our cards. Or some of our hands. And then get a Fool card. Use. Which gives us... Oh, no, you got to use it after... Ah, that's right. You use it before you play it. Yeah, not smart, not smart. I forgot it duplicates planets, too. Bonus cards. Convert the left card into the right card. Another Molt Diamond would kind of go crazy. Would you double my money once more? And sure, turn a Spade into another Molt Diamond. I think that's pretty good. And honestly, I think we should skip so that we can buy a Polychrome Joker as long as we can beat the boss. Are we going to be able to beat the boss? No. We should fight this so that we can spend our money. It's getting a little spooky. Discard me. Kind of a weak discard, but if it's stupid and it works, it isn't stupid. A Joker, though, especially a Joker that multiplies our Molt, would go insane, bro. That's a given. That's a given. Okay, please give me, like, a Fool card would go insane. There's a Fool card that gives us the Death card? I thought it would... Oh, brother. Clubs, Molt, rank. Okay, we're still going to Fool, but this time we're going to use it right. We're going to buy the Death card. We can't use them yet, but on the boss fight, those will go crazy. Roll me. I can't. He literally can't. Roll me. Odds and +4 Molt. I'll tell you what. Just having anything that helps is good. +1 discard. I'll literally buy it for 1 round just to have like max Jokers. And then send me. So you're a Molt card. I think we just want to draw a Diamond Flush. Because I was tempted to create more Molt 10 of Spades, but we don't want to make more Spades. Spades are what's being yeeted from our deck. Okay, this is close. Now this is what we're talking about. How are hearts doing? 9 hearts. Okay, this is what you do. You turn the 4 of clubs into an ace of diamonds. You turn the 2 of hearts into an ace of diamonds. And then you played the flush of all time. Technically 3 of a kind is better, huh? But we have plus 80 chips if we get a flush. I guess we could just run this. If we run this, we get the extra 30 chips. I'll play a flush. Why not? ×2 Molt on 3 of a kind would kind of go hard, huh? I mean, we're about to beat the boss easily, so you can just relax a little bit. Some motherfuckers just can't be happy, huh? You go to the store, you get a slice of pepperoni pizza, you eat it, you say, that tastes good. I enjoyed my lunch. You look over, dude's got sausage pizza, you're like, I should have gotten that. You got a fundamental problem up here, brother. You ever hear the expression, comparison is the theft of joy? That doesn't just go for you comparing yourself to other people. It goes for you comparing the current thread that you're on to the other threads you could have taken. But the thing is, there's a false dilemma in there. You can't have taken them. You can only ever be on one path. Give me the Mega Arcana. We would like to convert some cards into diamonds. 12 clubs, 12 hearts. Okay. There's 3 clubs. You will become diamonds. Lucky card is kind of fun. Bonus card is kind of just like easy to use though. I'm trying to take a balance of swinging for the fences and also like sensible like compounding upgrades that accidentally raise our score without me even having to pay attention. Hello, Mertzy. Mertzy, you should have been here like 2 days ago. I was wearing your shirt. It's in the rotation. It's in my 10 days between like doing laundry rotation. Yesterday would have been like day 6. That's a top pick, bro. Emperor's 2 tarot cards. Oh, but 3 more diamonds, and we got like none diamonds going on here. But this could create a stars card. But it could create a non-stars card too. You gotta go for it, man. You gotta go for it. Oh, this is crazy. You made Hermit. Use Hermit. Use Fool. Which gives you another one, which gives you another... Well, we don't even need to use it. We could spend 6... I guess it doesn't matter, but... Misprint. So we don't really care about the Drunkard that much. I would run Misprint just to run it. I feel like we might as well level up. Buy Voucher. I don't want the store to have more options. This is a huge joker for us. Because if they have more options, that's how they get you. This is plus 30 chips by itself. I mean, honestly, we could just dump this. We're getting rid of hearts. You could keep the odd Andy for now. I think it's a little late for throwback, but throwback multiplying... Throwback multiplying blinds is crazy. Oh, it's retroactive too. You're right, it's retroactive. Sorry, misprint. And send me. I think this is good. Free Buffoon. I think we're playing all 3. Oh, but if we skip, we raise... I think we might do it, but if do we want to double skip? Okay, if I double skip, like if I skip here, we have a double tag, so I have plus 6 hands. If I skip and then skip, do I get the plus 6 here? Or do I lose the plus 6 after skipping this second one? I know it's a kind of a complicated question. You would still have, you would carry. Okay, let's go for it. And then we skip, because the nothing it could give me would be better than this mult. I definitely think that 4 fingers is probably good enough. Fibonacci might also be good. We can have 2. Okay, so like sorry to Odd Todd. Give me 4 fingers. 80 chips on a flush. You are giving us extra chips. Plus 1. I'm sorry. I think we skip. I thought we could make it work with Fibonacci. I don't think we have to, though. I think we have a great combination as is. I have 14 cards in hand. Well, I guess we'll start. Oh, but we probably want to just play a flush setup rather than play a diamond flush, because we could win in one hand and then lose less money. He's actually figuring out the meta. The man he's become a genius. Oh, you're right. I could flush with 4 too. We might not have needed all 5, but I think we did need all 5, so I think that was good. 4 could have gotten the flush, but we might have had to play one more hand on top to make up the difference. Huge. Okay. The next thing we do is the final boss fight, bro. I will definitely get +1 hand size. We're spending all our money. And then a Fool card that gives us a Hermit. Then you double the Hermit. Then you get another... I don't even know if a Fool card is that valuable right now. Devil card goes... Oh, no, I'm not thinking of the Devil. I'm thinking of Death. The Death card goes crazy. Just fucking do it, bro. Just fucking do it. No! Roll. Roll once more. Magician. That's a buy in this house. I guess we'll go next. Oh, we got one more wave. Okay. Stuff is free in the next shop. We don't really need to double that. I think we should play this one out. And then we could skip this one. And then get... After this boss fight, do we also get a shop? Do we get a shop between this and the final boss fight? Okay. In that case, it makes sense to skip and skip to build this mult. We can only play flushes against this Andy. That should be fine. I will make you into a lucky card. 32,000 is a high score, but this is a pretty good hand. Okay. It also gave you +20 gold, you geniuses, because of the lucky card. We even got 14,000 out of a 4-card heart flush. That's pretty good. I have $74, and all this stuff is free. So here's the thing. If this had been like a little earlier, I would have gone crazy for superposition. Because we can make straights with 4 cards, and we scale with the amount of tarot cards we use. But I think it's simply too late. Give me... Voucher is consumable slot. Give me a standard pack. I would love to just add a diamond. That's fine by me. We might as well buy a buffoon pack. It's free. Just see what you get. Hearts and pairs. It's a skip, unfortunately, but I mean, whatever. I'm sorry to do this. There's no reason to buy you. First played face card gives X2 mult. Might be relevant, but we're already killing it. I really need to see something very compelling. Now, this is somewhat compelling. A free 20 mult that will never debuff, and it also gives us 30 extra chips. I mean, I think that's pretty amazing. I'm sorry to Crafty Joker. I think your time has come. Now, I get we're trading 80 chips for 30 chips, but we're also trading... That 50 chips is also giving us +20 mult, and then that mult is being multiplied by 2.25, so that's like 40 extra mult times the chips. Like, it's a lot. It's hard to do the math, okay? I'm just saying there's a lot going on. Creates a random Joker card, must have room. I honestly thought maybe I thought maybe it was just lying. I was going to put it to the test. Well, it's just simply not necessary. Simply not necessary. We go next. Force is one card to always be selected. 4 fingers is useless. Bro said bet. Look at this. With 4 fingers, we can still make a flush. Didn't even have to use a discard. You have to be selected. Okay, that actually sucks ass. Because now I feel like I have to discard you. But that's pretty sick. We're so back. One more hand. One more hand that we own you. I think four fingers actually... I mean, I can't say that we would have lost without it. But I will say that we would have been using our discards like crazy. We win the demo! Okay, slash marker me, that's Balatro. We puzzled our way through that one. I'm proud of myself. Let's run another one. How about this time, we'll just go blue deck, bro. Skip blind, we'll give $5 per blind skipped. Oh, fuck. Now I gotta actually think again. Oh, maybe not. If you just draw a straight, it's no problem. Get owned, little bro. If you have a blue deck, you should probably go to the doctor. Which doctor, bro? Dr. Manhattan? Wow! Adds the sell value of all owned jokers left of this to mult. We get a foil joker immediately. I feel like we gotta go in on that, even though it's only 30 chips for now. Seems like it kind of goes crazy if we're lucky enough to survive. I'm going... simple heuristics, okay? I know myself, to thine own self be true. I'm a flush-driven Andrew. I'll keep the aces just in case. Should probably keep the 8 then as well. Nope. Flush Andrew is on the case. Oh, that was really good. Try a different hands. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Although, this is really early. We could start stacking up 2 pairs and go in sicko mode. Misprint is like just to hold us in case things start going wrong. And then get Peter Dinklage space pants popping off. Maybe, just maybe. And then start building 2 pair as much as possible. The head is soaring. Plus 15 mults. No, you won too fast, bro. Help me out. Relax, I'll handle it. First played face card gives X2 mults. Honestly, I just don't trust myself with that one. 2 pair. The great thing about taking pants for 2 pair is that you literally start with 2 pair in your hand every single time. It's one of the first things you learn about the game of poker. We will be done with this run in, I'm going to say 6 minutes. I think a death card is a beautiful purchase. You know what? 1 hand per round, absolutely. Skip blind for a Mega Celestial. I think I gotta get some money because extra large blind kind of scares me. Okay, what did I tell you? You literally start with it every time. 6-minute throw. Well, okay, this one, sure, but it's not my fault that Misprint gave us 0. 2 pair. Remember how you kept talking about needing to buy more planets? You gotta buy more planets. I mean, this is like that drill tweet, where it's like food, $150, rent, $600, internet bill, $80, cell phone, $40, candles, $2,000. Somebody help me, my family is starving. Like, the point of that tweet is that, like, the money has to come from somewhere, bro. Where am I supposed to buy planets from? Then I won't be able to buy jokers anymore. Okay. Now this is like a, I need local thunk, are you here? Richard Garfield, are you here? Does 2 pair necessarily contain pair, and thus this gives me 50 chips? It works. Holy bursh. I think we would be stupid not to buy both jokers just to help Swashbuckler. And then we can always sell these as necessary. This should help us get over the extra large blind. Okay. Oh, you always start with 2 pair, huh, NL? Yeah, well, wait, whoa. Does 4 of a kind count as 2 pair? Huh? How about this one, local thunk? Does 4 of a kind count as 2 pair? That is 2 pair. Full House does, though. Oh, Malf had the same question today. Bro is obsessed with me. Okay, well, anyway, we start with 2 pair in hand regardless. Full House contains 2 pair? Oh, so you're saying this? Obviously, Full House scores more points, like all other things being equal, but this will also increment my trousers? Napoleon Dynamite getting a boner? This... Oh, I just incremented my trousers. Gosh! Well, let's see. It appears to have worked. The head is soaring. Kino, you fat lard, come get some dinner. I would buy a voucher. I mean, like, we're getting permanent upgrades for ourselves on the run. Napoleon Dynamite is very unfunny, but very quotable. Guess what, little bro? That means that it's funny, just so you know. Sure, I guess I'll take the current sell value of all my jokers. We don't have to double it, though. We could double it next time and give it to the next guy. Free Mega Celestial. But we're making so much money. And I don't want to do it because, you know what? I'm not going to let you get in my head on this planet shit. Because we can increment our trousers more by actually doing the combat. I'm not going to let you get in my freaking head. If we take the pants, we got to level up the pants. And look at this, I'm freaking rich. Who up incrementing their trousers? OMG, me. Okay. Use. Buy and use. Hanged Man destroys 2 cards. Chariot enhances 1 selected card into steel. All right. You know what I would do on this one? I would choose 1 card. No thanks. $6 for 1 tarot card? Honestly, you can eat me. With margins like that, you can eat me. I'm saving my money. Move the rightmost joker over to lessen its power? You're a damn genius. You're right, it's too strong. His swag is too good. It's making it impossible for me to actually, like, increment my trousers. That being said, I almost played 1 pair, like a fool. Discard me. Now we're talking. So this is probably going to win. I almost feel like I got to move you like a little bit over. Like this is my completely original idea. Hey! You genius. I'm just going to also, while we're here, I'm going to make you into a steel card. Why not? We need to make space in our consumable slots for more consumables. Steel on cards you don't want to play? That's why I put it on something that wasn't part of my 2 pair. Although I guess you'd rather put it on like a 2 or something. Couldn't be me. We have $54. We got to do something. The Fool card! Okay, is anyone here Goodwill hunting? Local Thunk, I need your help on this one, okay? I need you to do some combinatorics on this, okay? Here's my thinking. Imagine a perfect world where I drew 4 of a kind, okay? From a long-term getting 2 pair perspective, does it make sense to destroy all 4 of those cards with the Hanged Man, then the Fool, then the Hanged Man? Because in the future, you'll be like 6% more likely to draw a pair of any other number as a result of 1 full less set existing in the deck. You're paying like a heavy cost, but it has like an incremental scaling effect on the rest of your run. Actually, yes. Fuck! You got the chair. Okay, bye. Because that means I gotta get 4 of a kind. Well, or I could maybe just... Like, I guess what I'm getting at is if we're going for 2 pair as our maximized score, we should always use Hanged Man to eliminate a pair. To try to completely eliminate like any single from the deck, rather than taking like 2 different numbers down to 3 counts instead of 4. That makes sense. It makes sense. Plus 10 mults. Well, you are a sell value joker, which is just going to make Swashbuckler better to begin with. This also levels up 2 pair. Holy cow. Roll again. And we go next. Okay, this is where things are going to get crazy. The hardest choices require the strongest wills. You ready for this? The hardest choices require the strongest wills. It'd be better to keep the ace in hand if possible. Oh my God, he's a genius. 7s, 5s suck ass. The man is a damn genius. Honestly, the fact that I've lost chat completely, it just means to me that I'm on the right track. Because my math has now gotten so advanced that you can't even follow it. As long as we delete things in series of 2s, we're okay. We'll lead as 2 kings, dude. You've gone too far. You would be telling... Stephen Hawking would be like, I just found a way to get a man to live in a black hole. And you'd be like, bro, we're still figuring out, like, friction. Why don't you just work on friction, Stephen? No one cares about outer space. Man, fuck you! You don't know what you're talking about, okay? I'm on some new shit that you honestly could not even understand. I would love to... What do we get rid of in our deck? What did we get rid of? We got rid of jacks and we got rid of 4s. My ass was like, imagine if you could turn more jacks into queens or something like that. But it doesn't work. We can't convert that. But I mean, we could... Wait a fucking second here, bro. Turn the 9s into 10s, delete the other 9. Well, we'll have to... Yeah, you're right. We should have deleted first. You got me on that one, okay? Oh, Eugene! I think we like this. I think we like this enough. I think we go next. Skip blind for a hollow joker. That's the skip of the century in my world. We didn't start with 2 pair, which is madness. What do we have a lot of in the deck? We have lots of 10s. We don't have many 4s. We should destroy the 4. And a jack or a 9, which we don't. Okay, just dump it. Keep the 4 and then destroy it if you draw the thing you want to draw. Kings and queens, dump a king. We destroy 4s and 9s. Oh, baby. Dude, this is crazy! Make your aces into bonus cards. I was going to say try not to win too early, but I'm scared. Your chance of drawing a 4 is diminished because you got rid of your 4s. Well, guess what, buddy? We drew it, and now it's out of our deck. See what all that school did for you? Okay, we got tons of 10s left to draw. Aces are not going to be drawn. Tons of queens left to draw. Obviously, 9s are not going to be drawn. I guess you would dump 2 and 3. You could always dump 6 as well. Holy cow. We're not really crushing it though. Like we're doing well, but we're not getting a billion points, right? So we got some more scaling to do. Excuse me, was I not promised a polychrome joker on this one? Or a hollow? Where the hell's my hollow, bro? If it can't fill it, it goes next. What? Local thunk, they scammed me. Reading the card describes the card. It turns out the lie detector test determined that's a lie. Just re-roll? Okay, I'll re-roll, but you owe me $5. Hearts are worth more. Okay, goodbye misprint. This is Swashbuckler is going to go insane, bro. Plus 15 the mult. Okay, we go next. All face cards are drawn face down. That's all right. I'll use a little something called deductive reasoning. I'm going to hold them. We'll deduce more later. Wait, no, you keep 10s? Let me look at this. 8s, 7s, and 5s. 3s are already a pair. Aces, you got 3. Honestly, you should dump them. Even though you got lots of kings and queens, it's going to be hard to deduce. All right. That's pretty good. Hey, Local Thunk, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. Listen, brother. Local Thunk, you're not the first game developer and you won't be the last to have a genius such as me beat your game. You ready to see how smart I am? 2 kings, 2 queens right here. We'll throw in a 9 just for fun. Oh, the clip. Wait, it is. Why? Oh, the pants didn't increment. Okay, that's fine. So close. So close. The clip! You screwed me! The clip! You're nuts, sir? No! No! So we're obviously using a decent amount of tarot cards, and we'll likely use more. But I'm like, I feel like we need something that adds chips, bro. Hermit doubles your money. I mean, that's always good. But just, dude, I'm sorry. I feel like I can't not continue with the destruction, bro. What do we have a lot of, we have 6 tens, 4 aces, 6s and 7s. 6s, we got 4 7s, we got 4. I'm pot committed. You're absolutely right. Maybe plus 50 chips is... Because I got so many, like, bonus cards. Should be able to sell you. Buy this for free mults. Toss it in here. I mean, I'm not saying 4 of a kind's not going to happen, but... Okay, I would love to skip this, and then if we win this, we'll get a polychrome joker from our shop. Maybe. Ace, ace, queen, queen. And then we throw 4s because they're useless. It's getting a little close, though. 10s are also... No, 10s are amazing for us. Jacks are horrible. You dump your jack, your 2, your 6. We already have a pair of 8s. 10s are good. Kings are pretty good. Okay, you could dump 3 and 5. Well, if you're gonna be dumb, you better be tough. And you told me the pants were a trap. Let me guess, brother. You bought one size too small. I don't feel too trapped. Let me just take a look at this for a second. You definitely dump a jack. And a 2. And an 8. And then I think the rest are pretty high percentage. You dump the other 8. Why not play the flush? Brother, at the start of this run, someone said to me, please stop playing flushes. And I took that personally, okay? I took it personally. Wow! But I gotta think, this has to be at the end. So it is gonna make Swashbuckler a little worse, but then it's going to multiply everything by 1.5, which is really good. +1 discard, +10 mults. You're +13 mults. You're +4 per heart. But we have to keep you because you're also... Well, we don't have to, but I'm going to keep you because you're hollow. Sorry, drunkard. And then you have to be at the end. This is the most beautiful looking card I've ever seen in my life. Because you could have dumped this as well, but... Tuber! Uncommon jokers give 1.5x mults. Okay, useless. Popcorn, actually better than fortune teller. And I'll buy the Jumbo Arcana anyway, why not? Hanged Man, please. Spawns up to... Oh, wait. Converting cards to hearts kind of goes crazy. No, give me 2, because I want Hanged Man. Wheel of Fortune? Use? Oh. Local Thunk, Wheel of Fortune is broken. It only seems to work like 20% of the time. Okay, guess what, little bro? You're steel now. Yeah, that's right. We're steel now. 7s, 8s, aces. I think you just play these. I gotta say, they're not hidden quite as well as I thought they would hit. It's gonna be a little tight, maybe, unless we get well, we're not gonna get another Joker because we're gonna be at like negative $1 billion. So we just have to have the most beautiful hands of all time, I guess. We made it by 4. We might actually, we might be solvent. $2. It's like I could sell a joker, buy this, but then it would give me less. Hang on here a second. It's like if I sold you, no, wait, if I sold you, you sell for 2. That would give me $2. Then I pay $3. And then you give me $18. And then I roll and I buy a better joker. Sell me, buy me, $19, roll me, better joker. It's not going to be that piece of garbage. Like, are you joking? Add sell value to every joker? Bro, I can't do anything with this. And I can't roll anymore. They screwed me. At least you can help Swashbuckler be a little bit better. And then $3, I could level up pair. Okay. I feel like I basically surrendered. Forces one card to always be selected. That would be bad for a 2-pair build, but it's not because I'm goated. We dump jacks. Sucks to get rid of your steel card, but you got to do what you got to do. It's so good with Swashbuckler. Really, when there's literally one engagement left. Let me look at this one. 4s get dumped. 5s get kept. Honestly, this is a discard situation for me. Never mind. Just hold your full house. Aces. No, wait. I'm stupid. We can just do this. Run it. You could just play another 2-pair in the other spot. Seven selected. Look what you've made me do. Oh, baby, I'm dancing with a stranger. I can't even do it. I can't even do it, brother. Okay, no. It's not that bad. You discard your 6 and your jack and your 9, and you still hold the pair of 7s. And then you play queen, 7. This is still so makeable. Crazy Hamburger stock's gone up with this game. Chibli, I don't know what you're talking about, but welcome to the chat. We could use some juice. I appreciate you being here. 2 more hands. They're cooked, brother. They're cooked. Look at this. I do Crazy Hamburger for my daughter all the time. She likes it for the same reason I like it. It sounds funny. Crazy Hamburger! It is horrible! We got a lot of bits. We've also got a bit we play while I'm driving, where she pretends to be a server in an Italian restaurant, and I put on an Italian accent and just order as much food as possible. We could play that for like 20 minutes, depending on traffic. Hey, I'll take a pepperoni pizza, capiche? And I want it before next Tuesday if you catch my drift. And she goes, okay, pepperoni pizza. And I go, okay, and some linguine primavera, tout sweet if you catch my drift. And she's like, okay, linguine primavera. And I'm like, hey, and a strawberry milkshake if you don't mind. So I can just do that for like 20 minutes. Especially with pasta, because there's like 8 different sauces and 20 different noodles. So you can just like run the slot machine. It goes like ding, 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 ding. Hey, I'll take a little pesto farfalle. Ding, 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 ding. I'll take a little spaghetti pomodoro. Ding, ding, ding. Like it just, you could run it. I mean, you can crunch the numbers yourself. Isn't it like 8 factorial or something like that? Cacio e Pepe jackpot. In this economy? Okay, slash marker. We'll call that Balatro 2. I don't think any co-ops happening today. I think we're just chilling. That's fine. I'm just going to get a Coke Zero. If we're chilling, I'm getting a Coke Zero. That's the rule. He's so back. Blue dot. I don't think we get those up here, Chibli. I'm sorry. I don't think we do. How did this happen? Lethal's kind of washed. They need to add more content. They need to add more monsters. Jackbox, we promise not to do it until Justin comes home. He gets back tomorrow. And then we floated a London opportunity out there, and everyone said, oh, I think I've got something to do. Everyone except me and Corey. So that's how we ended up in this situation. So we're just going to play another run of Balatro. Rerolls the boss blind. That won't be necessary. Wow! For those of you who don't know poker, this is a really good hand. Did we get a slash marker? I say this with respect, okay? Some of you need to do your engineering job at your job instead of watching me and doing your engineering job through me. Let me handle the slash markers. It's a very easy job I've got going on here. I just got to talk, play a video game, and then occasionally type like a little command into the IRC. You got nothing to worry about, okay? You got to leave your engineering job at the office, okay? And then when you go to the bar, you don't need to say things like, hey, you know what would be cool? I haven't seen anybody order a Bud Light in forever. There should be demand-based pricing at the bar so that if nobody's buying Blue Buck, then Blue Buck gets cheaper, and that'll necessarily mean more people order Blue Buck so the taps get cleaned out a little bit faster, and then that'll raise the price, and then I can pick up my Gose a little cheaper. You just have a couple of brewskis, shoot the breeze, okay? You got nothing to worry. Just enjoy the social lubrication. We're all having fun here. You just gotta switch it off now and then. Take it from somebody who doesn't know how to switch it off. You gotta switch it off now and then. Here is how I play the game with this deck every single time. We buy Celestial Pack. Choose a planet. In this case, it will be Jupiter. We will use Jupiter. Use the Fool card. Use Jupiter. And never play anything but flushes for the rest of our life. It's flushing time. You guys see Flushiest with Jared Leto? And you buy a misprint early any day of the week, bro. Skip blind, doubles your money? No, I don't think we'll be doing that. And then you discard. You will always be sorting by suit. And I can tell you, with God as my witness, we will be winning this run. Nothing can stop us. Even though we're only on the first, fight here, the second fight, you got nothing to worry about. Be purchasing this and holding this. We'll be going next. Yeah, nuts. Nuts on the table. Nuts are on the table. You have my personal guarantee. As long as we draw another club. Even though these clubs are anus, this will be fine. He is playing at his residence. Is people sad that Lethal's washed? It can come back, okay? It's not perma-washed. How does it come back? It needs to have some new monsters, for one. I think there's a little push-pull. It needs new monsters because people don't get scared anymore. It's the necessary. There's always a war between the game developer and the gamer. The gamer always wants to conquer. Me giving my dissertation in gamer psychology. This is my PhD defense. There is the gamer has the will to conquer the game. They know that the game becomes not fun when it becomes too easy, but there's something in the human spirit that's like, no, I want to trivialize this. I always want to trivialize everything. Oh, there's a slight bit of friction in my life. If I just automate all the stuff in my life that's interesting, then I can finally achieve true happiness, right? The game developer has to constantly be hitting them with the Reggie Bush front flips and doing like spin moves and stiff arms and stuff like that in order to keep the gamers at bay, which is what they actually want deep in their cerebellum. What they should do is you need some new monsters with new behaviors, or another thing I think that they could do that is very easy, change the behavior of the existing monsters. So all these gamers that are presently walking in and they're just like, psh, clear, psh, clear. Psh, oh, I got 18 handfuls of loot. They crap their pants when they walk into a room with a loot bug and they're like, guys, there's a loot bug on corridor. There's a loot bug on corridor over. And then the loot bug like spits poison into their face and goes like, tss, and then melts their head or something, because you would never feel safe again. Even if that's the only thing they changed, every time you looked at another monster, you would be like, I don't know what this dude is going to do anymore. That would be sick. Because the problem with Lethal Company is it's only scary when you don't know what the stuff does. And the funny part of it is getting scared and seeing your friends get scared, and then they die and the microphone gets cut off. That's my thinking, at least. I'm saving my money. I want to hit the interest cap. It's got to be good. Get rid of these. Play this. We win. Bracken scares me no matter what. I mean, I still get scared, but some of the people I play with don't get scared anymore. And I need them to get scared, otherwise I'm the only dude getting scared. Planet cards appear 2x more frequently. You know what? Let's planet max. But I'm not paying $6 for one planet. I mean, that's bad value. Create up to 2 common jokers. I think this is actually, that's pretty high value. But on the other hand, we could get a lot of money. But yeah, you know what? I'm going to do this so we can buy more planets. I get scared playing video. I mean, it's not scared. I get startled playing video games. It's fun. It's fun to be startled sometimes. I hate to say it. I think it's a skip. I think this is all skips. You tend to freeze up. I mean, it's a video game. You know, there's a little bit of kayfabe for content. It's not like a plane crash situation. You got to remember, you only see through this little box what I allow you to see. It's up to you to determine whether you think you know everything. Are you saying you're hard? Who's asking? I don't want these planets. They disappoint me. We'll level up 3 of a kind, even though I think I never play it. I'm not going to skip. I mean, I paid for it. How do we get, like, extra large blind? Is that scary? Is that scary enough to... I don't think so. I don't think that's scary enough. Does high card work on every hand? Local Thunk, I think I know the answer to that, but I want you to answer it. I feel like high card buffing doesn't work with every hand. Even though it would make sense that it did. Because even every hand has a high card, right? If you think about it, that's what we want to see. Spectral's mighty tempting too. What if we got Spectral and then converted everything to one suit? Create a random rare Joker, set money to 0 every single time, man. Copy a Joker. Yeah, it would be sick to copy 4 Fingers. Create 2 copies of one selected card in your hand. Watch this shit. Empress on the King of Spades. Once I was the King of Spades. Da 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 da. Now I work at the pizza. You know what I'm talking about, VIP Daniel? Moxie Fruvis? Huge. Shop has a hollow joker. We want that. We want that hollow joker. That lady in Napoleon Dynamite, when Uncle Rico shows her the Tupperware, I want that. Most underrated moment in Napoleon Dynamite, when Kip Dynamite drives the van over the Tupperware, causing the van to crush the Tupperware, and then he just drives away. Thoughts? Dang it. Many hearts remain. I like when he says my pants are incrementing. Listen, kid, I made that up, okay? Please. We need 2,000. This should be 2,000 right here, and I'm not talking about Andre. Hey, Anel, have you seen the Obscure Object of Desire? No. Hey, Paper Mache Mephistopheles, have you seen Underwater from 2020, starring Vincent Cassell, Kristen Stewart, T.J. Miller, and I want to say that maybe it has Jessica Hemwick in it. Can somebody do a check on me? Does it have Jessica Hemwick in it? Mamadou Athie. It's got Mamadou Athie in it. I'm waiting for my IMDb check, please. Henwick confirmed. Yes! Okay. We will be purchasing Vagabond, and we will be playing Broke Boy build. We will be purchasing planets as well. We should be purchasing Emperor. You should double my money. Me at the bank. They haven't gone for it yet, but I only need them to go for it once. Roll me. Pardon me. You know, we might as well be buying planets, I guess. While we're here. Because we need to go down to $0 anyway. I guess we should be buying our packs as well. Fool gives us Mars. Not good. Creates up to 2 planet cards. Probably good. We are going flush build, but if anything, we'd like to convert cards into spades. Because we've already created some 6 spades cards. I'm going to go High Priestess. Because 2 is a higher number than 1. The moon is a planet. Your ass right before you get kicked out of the Astronomers Guild. Your last word before Isaac Newton grabs you by your collar and drags you out of the Royal Society in 1671. You know how I know life was easier 400 years ago? It seems like every scientist specialized in like 9 different sciences. That's how fucking stupid everybody else on Earth was. Dude was like, I'm the preeminent botanist. I'm the preeminent astronomer. I'm the preeminent physicist. I invented like a language. I invented the first steam engine. Stuff like that. Like nowadays, the smartest person on Earth is like, I figured out how to increase the resistance of a semiconductor by 0.07 pico-ohms. Oh, what else do you like to do? I work 18 hours a day just to do that, brother. I got nothing. I'm not inventing calculus 2. In the meantime, I am the angry pumpkin. So true. Oh, man. Okay, you guys want some cookies? I always like a steel card with 4 fingers. We can play around that. And we have to reroll, I guess. Can't really do anything with it, but we gotta. Pack opening stream. So true. This is the greatest skip of my life. Then I gotta get 12K on this guy's head. That's tough. You stay in hand. You all get dumped. Huge. How about you two laddies become bonus cards? Then if your hand is played with $4 or less, you get a tarot card. This should not win us the round, which is good for business. It won us the round! I thought it was gonna be worth like 2,000 points. Convert the clubs, select the left card, turn it into the right card. What's going on here? Well, oh, because everything's free. Celestial pack to be used immediately. Can we convert the Uranus card into... It doesn't make any sense. What you're suggesting doesn't make any sense. Okay, we'll use a little Saturn on you. Queen of Spades. I will choose one. Relax, I'll handle it. Uncommon jokers give times 1.5 mult. Honestly, for 0, that's a pretty good price. And we already have 2 uncommon jokers, and the other ones are disposable anyway. State of play today, Pog. I got some jokes about that, but it's been a hard time lately for gamers, so I'm gonna relax. Your newest video is Lethal League, not Balatro. Please fix. Hey, Death, I think you'll find that it's neither of those. If anything, it would probably be Lethal Company, since I haven't played Lethal League in like 9 years. Okay, we go next. Cards drawn after the first hand are face down. We wish to play flushes. You guys want some flushes? Corky Romano. Your left card. You're plus 10 chips, plus 3 more, plus chips. I think we would like to convert a heart into the King of Hearts. Was Ray Romano in Corky Romano? I wish, brother. That's probably just about the only thing that could make that movie better. This is the most points I've ever seen in my life. 16,065. I didn't think that would win either. I need to spend my money. +1 card slot available in the shop. Easy enough. Hey, Anel, did you watch The King of Queens? No. My parents did, though. Yes, they did. We got 11 clubs. You know what? I think we do this. These 3 become clubs. And then we'll stone a card later. I know we got 4 fingers, but we'll stone it. We'll stone like a heart or a diamond. Magician turns a card into a lucky card. That's beautiful. How about the Ace of Spades? And how about the 2 of Diamonds now becomes one of you? Now, we're going to win so easily, we should just play like this right here. He's got it figured out. Creates 2 tarot cards. This is now we are going to the moon. I don't know what to do with you for now, but let's turn you guys into bonus cards. And then literally play like 6 stone. Don't be good. Don't be good. Don't be good. Okay, good. It's ass. 1 card becomes steel. We can absolutely use this like so. We only have 1 hand remaining, so be careful. Relax, I'll handle it. Hey, Anel, what's your opinion on moving to Ottawa from Kingston? When I lived in Kingston, I really liked Ottawa. I saw it as like a tourist destination. Whenever I tell people that, they laugh at me until I cry. I don't know, people who live in Ottawa seem to fucking hate Ottawa. And I can't tell them they're wrong because they live there. Like, they would know more than me. But I always saw Ottawa when I lived in Kingston. I saw Ottawa as kind of like, whoa, it's like big Kingston. Like, it's Kingston, but it gets chain restaurants that we don't get. They have no buildings taller than 6 stories. Well, I don't need to live in a skyscraper. If I wanted that, I'd move to Hamilton. It's close to Montreal. Yeah, it's close to Kingston. It's the Canberra of Canada. Is that bad? I've never been to Australia. I like Kingston, you know, reasonably well as well. Hang on, I'll handle it. Should use our planet cards. More flushes, please. Which one of you is flush? None of you are flush. What a waste of our precious resources. Jupiter is flush. You can always remember it. Jupiter flush. Jupajej flush. Jupiter flush. Jupajej flush. We should just buy these 2. We'll have the perfect amount of money. Honestly, I like living in the city. I hate that I'm about to say what I'm about to say because people who live like in a hut in Wyoming are going to be fist pumping. Some parts of living in the city are starting to piss me off. There's too many fucking people, bro. And I know there's not. Like, there's, like, from a population density standpoint, there isn't. But, like, I'm sick of driving to the damn grocery store, and the grocery store parking lot has no spots in the parking lot. Like, that's what it's there for. So now my ass has to arrive early to the grocery store, or if I'm going, like, between 10 a.m. and 6 p.m., then I have to park on the street. Like, what? I'm at the grocery store, bro. I gotta feed the meter just to get the groceries now? That seems crazy. Why not walk? Well, we have walkable grocery stores, but some of them are fucking too expensive. Sometimes, you know, you drop your kid off at like an activity or something like that, and then you're like, I'm gonna swing by the grocery store once I get there, and then, or on my way home, and pick up a couple of things. And then once you get to the grocery store, you're like, what the fuck? Apparently food's on sale today. Apparently everybody loves to eat. Who knew? Free Mega Standard Pack? I love tarot cards too, though. But a Mega Standard Pack could kind of go crazy. Let's give it a try. Bro, this is fucked. We love spades. I guess we kind of love clubs, too. This is the worst pack I've ever seen in my life. First hand is drawn face down. Okay, get out of my face, please. And get out of my face, please. So I think this is not that good, but it's better than not playing it. And then dump this. That was okay. Now your ass has to go. Can you just, like, work with me a little bit on this one? We're out of discards! How dare you! Okay. Check it out. I'm eating a high card. Give me my bonus cards. Give me my bonus. Thank you so much for my bonus cards. Probably don't use your hermit right now. Did I say your Kermit? Okay, this needs to be big. That was pretty good. But we have none discards, bro! And I can't unclick this stuff. I do have 3 of a kind, and it has been upgraded a couple times. Relax, I'll handle it. It's going to be a stretch. So I'm torn between a couple of things here. One of them is just playing this. The other one that's out of control is we get rid of our worst joker, which is probably misprint. And then you run judgment, which creates an insane joker, and then you win. Imagine if it gave us an uncommon joker. It did, and it also gave us one that multiplies the mult as well. So, like, this is... that might actually do it. First, we have to destroy these diamonds. We have to do away with insane mothers that want to destroy their diamonds. And then just toss it and see what works, brother. No! It was like $40, bro. All right, well, it's slash marker anyway. Slash marker. That's like Balatro 3. Got a lot of Balatro coming in today. Give me the anal gift deck. Probably shouldn't have put that right at the start of the YouTube video, huh? Free Mega Arcana. I want to skip both of our first fights, bro. Skip me. Free Mega Arcana. We could create 2 jokers. No, we're gonna... I'm sorry to tell you, we're going full flush, bro. First, we're converting 3 of you into spades. And then we are taking a Fool card, which will give us a World card that we can use to convert 3 more cards into spades later. Then we're skipping this so that on our next shop, everything's free because we got no money anyway. And then we drew none spades, which is actually insane. So, I mean, it might be insanely good. And then straight up, I think you just played like, oh, but then you're going to discard. Like, we could probably just play 2 pair and be fine, but we might as well build the flush out first. Like, we're not going to lose to the first boss. 600 is simply, like, you're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Did you actually lose with flushes, bro? Listen, buddy, you're named Steve the Mime 6, okay? I'm not taking a shot at you. All I'm saying is you should be careful taking shots with a name like Steve the Mime 6, okay? And? Well, I'm saying you're not even the first Steve the Mime, bro. What happened to the first 5? I mean, bro's like the architect. This is the 6th time he's done it, and he's becoming increasingly efficient. Spades give you, well, you're buying everything, but spades give you +4 mult when scored. We take that any day of the damn week. And then we take a fool card, which gives us another world card, so we can create even more spades. Got anything else, Quippy? I don't know. I need something to work with, to be honest. Two of clubs is a wild card? No, I'll take a king of spades as a chip card. $11, +1 card slot available. No. We skip on that. After defeating the boss, gain $15. I would definitely take the staggering amount of money from our double tag on that one. Ooh, how about a little 1-2 buckle my frickin' shoe, and then 3-4, 8, 9, 10 jack queen straight flush out the door. Five, 6 Wario kicks. Club suit, diamond suit. They got everything in this. We go next. All face cards are drawn face down. But I don't want that. Sorry. I don't want this. I want flushes, dude. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Another... Dude, we gotta get straight flush buffed here. We are going to the moon. You know if the full game's coming out soon? It is. February the 20th. I think that February is going to be sick for games. Helldivers 2 also comes out. I don't know if anybody that I know will play Helldivers 2 with me. And it did break my heart realizing Helldivers 2 is coming out, but then also realizing that they abandoned the isometric perspective that I found so charming and have gone with a third-person action sort of perspective. But it's still, it looks like it's got the same sense of humor that made the first one enjoyable as well. 1 second, I gotta clear my sinuses. I'm not gonna lie to you, that was a big one. I expected like a little bit to come out, but it was like, I think I actually probably, if I had to guess, I bet that was 50 milliliters of mucus. Did you just do a line off stream? Nightmare, aren't you staff? You can't be typing that stuff. Your name is like glowing white. You're antagonizing me in my workplace environment. You can't be saying stuff like that. COD. Okay, well, you know what? As long as you play COD afterwards, it's okay. Okay, +1 hand size. I will choose a tarot card. We want world cards. Oh, Eugene! I forget the hermit, bro. We don't need it. Money's for sale, but it's also kind of boring. Flush. This might be the best run I've ever had. Stone card. I guess, no, we don't have 4 fingers yet. Creates up to 2 planet cards. Oh, imagine. These are useless to me. You've betrayed me for the last time. You said that last time. I don't know what happened, okay? Last time I blacked out. It's my bad. Steve the Mime 6 got into my head. Hey, NL, I watched Reign of Fire. It's the most money that's ever existed! Hey, NL, thanks to you, I watched Reign of Fire on the bike. Incredible content. Thanks for the recommendation. You're welcome for the recommendation. Thanks for taking me up on my recommendation. How does that strike you? You actually like that movie? Listen, okay? I gave it a 3 out of 5, I think, with a heart. So that means it is 1% better than Nomadland, which won Best Picture. Do with that information what you will. Okay, we go Pope Pack first. We have to do away with the insane clubs that want to destroy our flushes. We're getting very close to having a deck where we draw 2 flushes every single time we draw 10 cards. Now we could double our money up to a maximum of $20. I don't think we need that, bro. I don't think we need that. I think we'd rather use Emperor, because Emperor is going to give us a Hermit card anyway. Imagine if it did. It did give us a World card, though, which is fucking crazy. I'm telling you, I'm selling this. The World card is worth $1 million, though. Wheel of Fortune, we'd be stupid not to try it. We're never going to be that broke. I'm sorry to tell you. We'd be stupid not to try this, I think. Moon and Temperance. Gives the current sell value of all jokers. Is this a joke to you? Buy but don't use. After 3 rounds, sell this card to duplicate a random joker. We sell this and duplicate Wrathful Joker. And then this now becomes better as well. Jupiter is a gimme. They're selling $4 for $3. Me, when I'm... me, after Jerome Powell raised interest rates, open parentheses, I work at the bank selling 3-year certified deposits. Right, Diel Guiga? Listen, I'm just gonna use this as it stands. I'm not paying $11 for a reroll. That's just not gonna happen. Extra large blind! The only thing that could screw me actually having to play the game. It's going to be so funny when it turns out DL Guiga is actually like 12 years old and has been pretending to be a... Don't put that evil on me, okay? I think DL Guiga is being truthful about their life. Because after they had their child, they have not been back on the Peloton ever since. Now, that's not foolproof, but given the consistency with which they were riding with before, I don't think that like a 15-year-old pretending to be a Chicago financier. I don't know. Yeah, you're right. Maybe it was just the Christmas holidays were over and they had to go back to boarding school. No. There's no way, man. There's no way. First, let's get money's on sale again. Hearts. Tarot. We always go random tarots. Glass card, 2 planet cards. Mega standard pack. We want more spades, please. How about an ace of spades with a red seal? That seems amazing. And then I will skip you. And roll. And money's on sale again. And roll. Money's on sale again. Brother, I'm just rolling $54. We just beat a huge blind. We got no reason to do anything except, you know, go crazy. I just love buying money. Guys, Warren Buffett's in chat! Warren Buffett's in chat! I will turn you into a glass card, even though I doubt we'll ever play you. Then I'll create 2 planet cards. Warren! I haven't looked at the stock market today. Did you get cheese on your sausage and egg McMuffin, or did you get no cheese? I need to know how to position myself. It's a no cheese day. Oh! Sorry. You know what? We should try. This is the worst hand we've ever played, but imagine if this broke the ace, which would be incredible for us. Yes! Oh, man. The luck is crazy. We've been skipping, bro. We've been skipping like a madman. Absolutely buy this. Then give me some Jumbo Arcana. Let me guess, money's on sale? Money's on sale again. No world card means we use this. Is it time to sell the Joker? We got one more. We got one more. Creates 2 random tarot cards. Lucky card and Molt card. This is fantastic. +1 card available in the shop. Don't mind if I do. How do you square good movies with the Peloton watching experience? I see what you're saying, okay? Because what you're like, how can you focus on the movie when you're also exercising? There's 2 things you got to realize, okay? First off, I got 4,000 hours on this bike at this, well, not really, but I don't know, like a couple thousand. So it's basically part of my autonomic nervous system at this point. We're not doing heavy intervals. Today I was doing 9 minutes zone 3 and then 1 minute out of the saddle for a break. So it's like 9 minutes zone 3, 1 minute out of the saddle. 9 minutes, that in and of itself is not that mentally taxing. I actually feel like it's in the zone where it actually enhances your focus to be exercising while watching the movie. Not as much as it would be like focusing if you were watching it in the movie theater, but way more focused than if you were like watching it on TV while also having your phone and like, you know, your pets or maybe your kids or your family around and stuff like that. Like I actually feel like I have gotten more, if I want to watch a movie seriously, the theater would be the best place, but that's pretty inconvenient because they don't do showings at like 5:45 a.m. But I would rather watch it on the bike at 6:30 a.m. when the rest of my family is asleep than watch it like on TV when I'm going to have stuff to do. I think of it as like a little bit of it's almost like a film enhancer. Free Mega Celestial? I'm uninterested. You can't in good conscience rate a movie you watched on the Peloton? Okay, motherfuckers are stuffing their letterbox full of shit that they watched 10 years ago. And with their like 24-year-old brain, they're like, yeah, when I was 14, I remember liking this movie. So I'm not going to be held responsible, okay, for like movies I actually focused on and watched in one sitting without being distracted. They always want to keep us divided, man. $25,000 point hand. Me giving Sky High a 5. I watched it last night. Haven't you been flying like 10 times a day, librarian? What the hell are you doing? Why are you watching Sky High? You should at least be watching something reasonable. So, like the airplane, the best part of the airplane is that they might have some like new or indie films. Okay, we always buy Jupa Jedge, but first you start with Arcana. I got to figure out what I'm going to do with these jokers, okay? World card is out of control good. Would I be stupid if I sold every single Joker and then duplicated the throwback. Like, let's just play it by ear, okay? We definitely don't want misprint. We don't want that to get duplicated. This getting duplicated would kind of suck. I guess I'd be happy with any of the other ones being duplicated. I would accept that. That's what we originally intended on. That's like our base case, reasonably good. We can live with that. Let me get a lucky 7 of spades, please. I thought that was another spades joker, and I was loving every minute of it. Wow! It's not that good because it's clubs. Even with the 30 chips, I don't think it's that good. I would roll once more. Discard 3 of a kind. Honestly, I know this sounds crazy. I'm saving my money. I'm saving my money. I just want to see what this looks like. This is our base case with 2 spaces of Joker remaining. That's pretty good. How many spades do you even have in your deck? 34? And I've still got a 52 card deck, which is crazy because I've added some cards. But yeah, 34 spades. I think we're making a lot of spades flushes. For sure. Maybe misprint wasn't that bad in hindsight. I would love to permanently gain +1. Oh, I should have gone the other way because it was like money's on sale, bro. Well, I guess Hermit goes to a maximum of 20 anyway. I would rather have 2 cards. I say, bro almost said tuba. Lovers becomes a wild card. That's insane. Jupajej. Bro thinks he's David Spade in the Sierra Mist commercial. Can I tell you something? And I mean this in all sincerity. Do Americans know that they have the best commercials in the world? Now, it's a little bit of a backhanded compliment. We drew all spades. Holy. It's a little bit of a backhanded compliment, but I don't necessarily mean it to be like a backhanded compliment. Every time, if you watch the Super Bowl in America, you're getting the Hollywood of commercials, okay? If you watch it in Canada, you see like 1/3 of the Hollywood of commercials, and then you see like a guy from Nelson, BC in a crown and a robe get on and go, "They call me the king of floors." Why? We got linoleum, we got hardwood, we got tile, we've even got grout if you want to do the job yourself. That's why they call me the king of floors, you know? King of Floors is my uncle. I love that for you. I mean, please put in a good word for me, okay? I would love to be at least like the jester of floors. Canadian hockey commercials go insane. Yeah, if you're like a Tim Hortons shareholder. I'll buy it. We can get something out of this. Spectral kind of scares me. Choose one of 2 jokers. I don't think we'll be doing that. Let's get odds and evens, bro. Then we put the whole system on trial. Let's try. Let's at least take a look. Creates 2 copies of one selected card. Add a blue seal. Add a purple seal. Add a red seal. I mean, retrigger is like amazing, but 2 copies of a Queen of Spades. I should have turned one of those into a wild card too. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you guys. I'm sick of the gambling ads too. I don't really care about money at this point. I would be stupid not to. I got $90 again! Okay, first hand is drawn face down. It literally doesn't matter, because look at this. Local Thunk, I've broken your game. I think must have 9 of the same card in my hand. Oops. $38,000 points. We're coming for you, Hafu. What'd she get? It was like 2.87 times like E to the 300 or something. That does E's a letter. That can't be that big of a number. We only have one more fight left. It was 80 billion points. That's it? You know what's crazy? Is that this fortune teller is actually better than a Wrathful Joker. Wrathful Joker can only get to plus 20. You also have $100? That's true. That's pretty true. Hang on, I gotta think about this. You buy the Arcana pack, and then you just make sure to use one of these first. This is ass, but that's okay. I'm gonna make these 2 9s into 10s. And then I'm gonna make this Jack wild. Me when my wife's on vacation. Hi-yo! And that's not, we shouldn't have said that. I might as well make something into a gold card just to pimp it out a little bit. It's like having like a Japanese Magic the Gathering card. It's like, you know, it doesn't really give you any extra effect, but when you play it, people are like, whoa. I love to see Freddy Babe memeing in the chat, by the way. We weren't just talking about movies. Freddy Babe came in and said, a hollow foil. Hemomancer. I hate you? Not you, Freddy Babe. You're okay. Temperance. Money's on sale. Magician. Would purchase. Jupiter. Greatest card in the game right now. What about me? Sea Boner Decast? Yeah, you're okay. Plus 80 chips. Plus 80 chips on a flush. I guess we would run that. Sun card we would not run. Popcorn is just straight up good. Controversial opinion. It's not as good as Wrathful Joker because we can get re-triggers on some of our cards. But it's close. Use the voucher first. Actually, genius idea. Thank you. We will be playing only flushes, so I don't think Obelisk does anything for us. Worst Joker of all time. Me watching Suicide Squad. Okay, fine. Honestly, I can't even afford a reroll. We go next. You guys are wrong, but who said popcorn sucks, bro? You are going to become a lucky card. Popcorn is like it's actually the best part of going to the movies. The second best part is seeing the movie. I own you, little bro. What's the third best part? I would say seeing the trailers. The fourth best part is I don't know. I've got to think about it. But the ads that are not trailers are definitely at the bottom. Getting out of the house? Sure. I mean, getting out of the house might be ahead of the trailers, actually. Maybe fourth best is the soda. Honestly, I think the sodas might actually be better than the trailers, but still worse than the popcorn for sure. Anyway, I don't know if this is Balatro like 8 or something like that, but We go again, bro. I got nothing else to do. And we're cleaning the frick up. After defeating the boss, get $15. I would take you up on that offer. And right off the bat, I'm not going to hard commit to only playing fleshes again. But I'm telling you, it's a simple science. In the early game, you only play flushes, okay? Don't waste your time thinking about what to do round 1, round 2. Are you an ice in the soda or no ice kind of guy? I have prided myself for much of my life on being a no ice guy. One time, I can't remember when, it must have been like a year, 2 years ago. I went to McDonald's and filled up my cup, and I said, I'm not going to get ice in it. Oftentimes, I'll go through the drive-thru instead. So I go through the drive-thru, they give you the drink has ice in it. I went in, got the food myself, and didn't put ice in it, and when I was drinking it, I was like, this doesn't taste as good as when you got ice in it. Did you guys notice today's Balatro video is Lethal Company? Okay, fine. Let's go fix it here. Let me go to my YouTube channel. Okay, refresh. It went public. Is it the one that's called Bro Got the Level 20 Pants? Or it's the one that says relax, I'm going tarot mode, isn't it? Let's see. First, I gotta hit the ad. Hello to the gamers. We're back with the Balatro demo. We're gonna mix it up today. We're gonna play. That's Balatro, bro. It's the newest vid. The award for most cards ever used in a game goes to.
He pulled the lever on him, dude.
Oh, is this the one with? It's the Lethal Company video with the babysitting. Honestly, I have no idea where this video comes from. That just came out? No, I purposely didn't upload it to YouTube because it has my child in it. I'm just going to... We'll just go... The award for most cards ever used in a card game goes to More Actions, Delete Forever. I understand deleting is permanent. Okay, there you go. We fixed it. We need something early. I can deal with even Steven early. Discard 2 random cards per thing played. I don't really care if you've already downloaded it. Enjoy your Lethal Company video. It's just I don't want to deal with the... It's the same thing on Reddit, which is now every social media platform, where like every comment is exactly the same joke repeated, and everybody wants like their +2s. Whoa, this is a strange Balatro video. This is what happens when you get 5 of a kind in Balatro. Whoa, the Balatro sure looks different, and I'm just like, you know what? I recognize that 9,000 of you didn't leave that comment, and I appreciate that, but the rest of them deserve to be punished. I'm sorry. It's just the way of the world. Okay, we're still flush posting for now. Easiest win of my life. You're just mad because we're funny? You got me on that one. I could, you know, it got me this morning because there was like that tweet that was like, they offered the Talking Heads like $80 million to get back together, and they all said no. Like every single reply was like, wow, that's the kind of money that only comes around once in a lifetime. And so I was like, and the thing that really pissed me off is that I'm slowly becoming like on the wrong side of society. Every single one of those comments had like 117 likes, which means that there's 117 motherfuckers out there that are like, holy, I never would have thought of that. Could be bots. Maybe. I hope it's bots. I genuinely don't think it's bots. I don't think it's bots either. I think it's Twitter Blue subscribers, I'm sorry to say. Let's go Spectral. We have $31 already. Create a random Joker, destroy this Joker. That doesn't seem that good. Destroy one random card, add 4 enhanced cards, add Polychrome to a random Joker, destroy all other Jokers? Bro! Now we're talking! Free Polychrome! Yippee! Times 1.5. And now just... Oh, imagine. I want to buy you and not use you yet. Useless. We go next. Skip blind for a negative Joker? I would, bro. I would. And then I'm thinking we can get the ranks to go, like, if we could just turn odds into evens, then this can justify its own existence. A negative Joker? What is this? Suicide Squad? Listen. I deleted the video because of you, and you're still... Nobody said it. I came up with it myself. We're changing the narrative. Pray I don't change it further. You gonna flush me, Jay? You gonna flush me? You gonna flush me hard? Let's see what we... I thought we would have a straight in here at some point. Pair! 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. What's wrong with me? 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Come on, evens. We're in there. We're in there. England. Hello, Jay, by the way. Hello. You used to love pears? As I've eaten more fruit, pears have yet again slipped down the fruit power rankings. Wow! +1 molt per tarot used this run. I don't really like this Joker, man. Okay. We grab it. I can't even use it. There's no space. So I need to use as many tarot cards as possible. This is a tarot-driven run. Let's go buffoon pack. Me when I see an idiot. A buffoon. I'll do this and I'll take my chance. Oh! Brother, we're going to the moon! I've never... Local Thunk, whatever you fix, don't fix it again, okay? And we got an extra Joker slot, too. So we want to turn our whole deck into diamonds. We want to buy as many tarot cards as possible. Extra large blind. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Should have played our 6 as well. I think you'll be fine. It's a pretty good setup. We want to turn cards into evens, and we want to turn every card into diamonds. And then we're off to the frickin' races. Not spades. After 3 rounds, brother, I want to! Where do you rank Wayne's World in the Austin Powers tier list? I don't want to make any enemies, Jay. Here's what I'll say. I feel like I know more about Austin Powers than basically anybody I know. Let me cook for a second. Which makes me feel comfortable criticizing a movie like Goldmember, which I think is pure dog shit. Straight up. Wayne's World, I've never been a big Wayne's World sort of guy. But I've also only seen both of the movies like 2 times each. So I don't feel comfortable going in on Wayne's World. Would you rather watch Goldmember or The Love Guru? Well, The Love Guru is easily like one of the worst movies ever made. So I'm using this just for the multiplier, just to be clear. Just in case. So, bro, watch Goldmember again. Listen. I probably saw Goldmember 2 years ago. The older you get, the worse the movie gets. If I was Benjamin Button, you should be telling me to watch Goldmember once a year on my birthday. Eventually, it'll be the funniest movie I've ever seen. But there's no going back for me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some thinkies to do. We don't really... everything in the deck is well balanced right now. 5 hands. I think you should play this just as a pair and then try to make a flush of clubs to get rid of your ace of clubs. That was actually like a perfectly cromulent hand. Give me a diamond. We have not received a diamond. We have still not received a diamond. I'm going to take a bit of a chance on this. Please destroy it. Thank you so much. Worst movie you've ever seen in theaters? Where's my diamond, bro? Oh, we got it. That's actually like a tough question because I've seen a lot of bad movies in theaters. Like ignoring stuff that I saw in theaters when I was like literally a child and the movie's kind of bad on purpose. I saw Transformers 2 in theaters, Terminator Salvation, Alien vs. Predator Requiem, Fantastic Four 2, Rise of the Silver Surfer. Like that, those are 4 of like the worst movies of the 21st century so far for sure. I saw all those in theaters. Meet the Spartans? I can't meet you on that one. That's crazy. I might take that to the grave with me. If I saw Meet the Spartans in theaters. Morpheus, hands down. Are you okay? Did I miss the release of a Morpheus standalone film? He meant Morbius. Oh, they meant Morbius. Now it all makes sense. It's insane that they haven't... Actually, you know what? It's not insane that they haven't made like a Morpheus Disney Plus TV show. Because I actually feel like, in spite of the 4th Matrix movie being like pretty bad, the Wachowskis actually seem to have some integrity in the sense that they're very protective of their IP. That makes sense to me. On the other hand, you can't ruin something that's already ruined, so maybe just let it fly. They made plenty of bad stuff. Yeah, but it never feels like they really made bad stuff for any other reason than they wanted to. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta have respect for some filmmakers that are like, yeah, it sucks, but, like, I loved making it. Instead of, like, yeah, it sucked, but the market demanded, like, a 3rd Jurassic World. Hey, Closius. Thanks for the raid. Thank you. But Morpheus. They should make a Morpheus movie. But only if they invite Lawrence Fishburne back. Should I double you right now? I mean, sure. We could use the money now. Why not? Spectral pack. Blue seal creates a planet. Destroy a random card. Add 4 randoms. We like diamonds, don't we, folks? But it's only if it's held in hand at the end of the round. Creates a planet. It feels like a bit of a waste of money to me, but sure. King of Hearts. Guess what? You just got a blue seal. Permanently gain a hand. I need to play more tarot cards, bro. I need my tarot card synergy to start popping. Honestly, we go next. First hand is drawn face down. I hate that. I'm no longer that upset by it, I think. Surely you jest? No, wait, we have enough. No, we don't have enough. Surely, I repeat myself, surely you jest. We can't seem to get the guaranteed flushes, bro. I'm playing 2 pairs out here and getting laughed off the... Actually, those hand was pretty good. Never mind. And then a spade flush would really hit the spot. British people be like, so true. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. British people be like Griffin. Meaning of the word is a Brussels griffin. From the French, griffin. That's, you got to go way back to the spelling part of the stream in order to understand that. I think I'm very blessed with the direction that my Twitch career has taken me. The natural endpoint of being a streamer is that 90% of every stream is going to be your browser window. There's two wolves inside of you. Online trivia to keep your brain sharp, or TikTok reacts to dull the intelligence of yourself and everybody else around you. Now, I'm not deluding myself into thinking that like what I'm doing is necessarily like raising the intellect of the nation. Like this is not you know, Charles Van Doren or anything like that. Oh, I miss gambling. I forgot about that. I'm going to sell you. I don't care what you become. Diamonds get even betterer. I need tarot cards, bro. Gives a free spectral pack. No. I need... They're not giving me options for the tarot. I've only used 7 tarot cards. I feel like a damn fool. We need tarot cards that create diamonds. I have no synergies. Anyway, thanks for being here. Club flush incoming. Although diamond flush is like so much better if we can get it. Because we got 2 of the, we have to, I think we, every Balatro run, you lose as soon as you start talking about half measures. So just maximize towards what your best possible outcome is, which is playing diamond flushes for us. Oh my God. I gotta play another straight because they won't give me any fucking diamonds, bro. And it was still a really good hand. But you had another discard? Yeah, well, I won. So, I don't even think we can use this because all of our jokers are already rizzed up. Sometimes I wish you reacted to content. It's funny that there are still, and don't take this the wrong way if you're a gaming Andy. It's funny that there's still so many gaming Andrews on the website. Where like if you make non-gaming content, people are like, bro, come on. Can you put up like some Spelunky on in the background while you talk about like the tyranny of the double lane fast food drive-thru or something like that? Like, I know you're talking about exactly the same thing when you're doing the dulls and stuff like that, but like I'd love to be like, bro, you went in the wrong direction. You need to go to Vlad's castle instead of the Ushabti path. Like that. You gotta embrace like the absurdity of life sometimes. Like rather than be like, you are the problem, what's wrong with you? Instead, I'm like, you have to admire the heterogeneity of human existence. Everybody's a little bit different. Some people are like, I can only focus on the banter if like there's a game that I understand in the background. My perspective is that this website like tricks people into becoming insane in a good way. You go, I need something to watch on my second monitor. I like The Binding of Isaac. So I'll search The Binding of Isaac on Twitch. That's like you just made your first mistake. And then like a year later, you're like, you know, what are you even talking about? Diced onions are way better than onion rings. And then like 10 years later, you're like, Hemomancer. And that's the end point. Brother, I want one more Joker, but I'm not buying an ass Joker, okay? It's just not going to happen. I need one more shop. I can't afford to skip, in my personnel opinion. We need to maximize for a diamond flush. I know we're discard this shit. Give me, you motherfucker. Fuck you. Okay, we have a heart flush. We're going to get at least 2 diamonds for playing this. We're going to get at least 1 diamond for playing this. Okay, then we throw some straight mud at you. We got lots of hands to work with. These diamonds are $300. These diamonds are $300 fucking dollars. The diced onions do go crazy on a burger, though. I would much rather have a diced onion on a burger than simply a sliced onion. I wouldn't say no to either, but a diced onion on a burger goes crazy. Raw? Absolutely. Sorry, I just used Uranus. Me leaving a fucking public bathroom doesn't even really make sense. Okay. Double, it gives you chips for each dollar you have. And then imagine... Oh, that one really burned me up. That one felt like it could work. Honestly, I think we go next then. And maybe we go for a finance build. Now, we can only build one type of hand here. So we have to commit to the flush lifestyle. And it has to be diamonds. I'm gonna fuck you up, okay? I'm gonna fuck you up because you're getting. Hey, look at these hearts. Fuck you, man. This dealer's starting to piss me off, bro. I gotta move to a new machine. Holy cow. I told you! 4 a.m. playing blackjack, dude. So true. Finally, a Mega Arcana pack. Can I convert everything into diamonds, please? I can convert a card into diamonds. That's something. How about a club? That's not how this works. There you go. Convert the left card into the right card. Good. And then... I mean, we got a decent amount of chips coming in. Just give me some popcorn instead. And then go again, because we got the bowl is hooking us up. Okay. Start with a round with 3 extra hands. Shop has a foil joker. Honestly, I think we skip so we have more hands to deal with you. No, because that gives us less opportunities to buy tarot cards. We have to try to buy tarot cards. I know this is going to bother you, but I'm telling you, you maximize for the diamond flush. That's all we need. You pick your lane and you stay in it. You spec into it. There's not enough diamonds in the deck, bro! I'm realizing it makes no sense that I hate poker, but I love Yahtzee. Jay, I think Yahtzee is fun because it's like so lightweight. I think poker can be a fun time too. But I will tell you, this is not, I'm not trying to judge people. Your hobbies are whatever you want them to be. Poker kind of got washed like 3 years after it went super viral, after becoming really famous on TV. I feel like playing poker used to be like a lot of fun until 1 in 6 dudes became like a retired ex-poker pro. And now every time someone's like, hey, do you want to play a quick game of poker? You got to like look around the table and figure out if they're going to bend you over. That you get your ass beat all night, and then one of the dudes is like, yeah, I used to be like 6 tables deep simultaneously, like online for like 4 years of my life. And I'm like, good, though. Yeah. Okay, I'll tell you what, next time I'm going to bring my old N64 and we're going to play the first Super Smash Bros. Game. That should be fun for everybody. Jumbo Arcana pack. Don't mind if I do. Diamonds, 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 diamonds. No diamonds. 2 tarot cards. Diamonds! Sorry. That was a big one. We go next. Shop has a foil joker? No, I don't believe it does. 3 cards become diamonds. I believe you have my diamonds. No, wait. Because you got this hearts one too. Turn the spades into diamonds. What is this ass hand, though? I guess it's not that bad. It's probably going to be worth like 10,000 points, but... What did I tell you? And then turn spades and clubs into hearts. Right? Right? Full deck, please. Yes, spades and clubs into hearts. Spades and clubs into hearts. I think we're going to win. Would you rather go to Mr. Megorium's Wonder Emporium or the Imaginarium of Dr. Parnassus? I would definitely rather go to Mr. Megorium's Wonder Emporium. That sounds like a museum/toy store. The Imaginarium of Dr. Parnassus sounds like a place that Doctor Strange would get imprisoned by like an interdimensional being. So for me personally, I'd say I gotta go with the Wonder Emporium. I don't know what's going on in the Imaginarium of Dr. Parnassus. The Imaginarium could be good, or it could be frightening beyond mortal comprehension. Okay, a Wonder Emporium? Come on, that's gonna be whimsical at worst. Spades, gold, stone, joker, money's on sale. Diamonds are on sale. Plus 16 mult or times 1.5. I think times 1.5 is going to go insane for us. I think we take throwback on every single run, though. We go next. So close. They should make a Yahtzee roguelite. It's crazy to me, roguelite, I forget where I saw this. I feel like it was either like on Twitter or in some other streamer's chat. But I saw someone say like, I'm so tired of every single game being like a board game meets roguelite in the modern era. And I just thought about how far the gaming industry has come. You know, every year there's like 24 dog water AAA third-person shooters riddled with microtransactions designed to keep you on like the hedonic treadmill of like, my gun does more damage, but now the enemies have more HP, but now my gun does more damage, but now the enemies have more HP, but now my gun does more damage, but now the enemies have more HP, but now my gun does even more damage, but now the enemies have even more HP. Good job to the indie devs for actually getting to the point where you've become a little bit hated. They can't ignore you anymore. Also, it just speaks even further, and I know everybody now, here's the thing, what is it they say? First they hate you, then they love you, then you win, or whatever. In 2017, started playing Slay the Spire. I wasn't even the first guy to play it, but I was like, holy fuck, this is the greatest game ever made. And also, like, I wish they made, like, a billion more of these. Well, everyone said, fuck you, NL. Actually, the greatest game of all time is going to be Anthem. Look where that got you. And now, 7 years after Slay the Spire came out in early access, it's one of the most influential games ever made. Makes me sick. No one said that. You go back at the... Hey, this looks like it's Slay the Spire. It looks pretty fun, but I don't know. I don't really vibe with the art. Could be fun for an hour or two. I was there in 2018. It was real. They were there in 2018, okay? It was real. You weren't there in 2018. Your ass was probably in the 4th grade, which is why you feel nostalgic for 2016 right now. Make it make sense? Save your money for chips. Save your money for chips. Me, when figuring out whether I should buy Banjo-Kazooie or buy some snacks. Okay, I think we're ready. You are going to be discarded. I'd love to play ya. But instead, you gotta be discarded. I hate to do it, but it's the darn truth. Stop making me discard a diamond. I have none discards remaining, huh? That's fine. Play straight dookie. That was not even dookie. That was incredible. I'm going to be mad at you. I'm gonna be mad at... You're forcing my hand here, okay? Use it on an ace. Don't be an idiot. I have to use it. Okay. Fine. Go ahead. Give me a heart flush at least. That's still a really good hand, honestly. Finally, I'm Joss Whedon posting. I may never lose again. Like, I mean that sincerely. Easy game when you get 5 polychrome jokers. Slash marker Balatro. He's Shoresy pilled. I've never seen more than 3 minutes of the television program known as Letterkenny. How do I convince all of my friends to play London? I'm not bored with Balatro. I'm just saying it's probably at the point we'll do one more run, but we should save ourselves for like the full release. Reroll the boss blind. Not necessary. They don't want to play London, man. I don't know. How come they don't want me, man? Cine 2 Nerdle battles. Unfortunately, it's like... You know how Bradley Cooper does like A Star Is Born, then he does The Hangover Part 7, then he does A Star Is Born, then he does The Hangover Part 8. It's like he has to keep making A Star Is Born to make money so that he can pursue his passion project, which is making Hangover sequels. That's like me with Cine 2 Nerdle battles. If it's one for them and one for me, Cine 2 Nerdle battles have got to be for me because that shit is not doing well on YouTube. People are calling it the snooze of the summer. And on top of that, sometimes it's not even good for me because, like, it used to be you'd go up against somebody who's like, yeah, I know movies. And then they'd be like, The Hangover? I think Justin Long is in that. And you're like, you fool. You absolute idiot. You're thinking of Justin Bartha. He plays Doug, the guy who gets lost on the roof in the first movie. But now it's all people like Freddie Babe who are like, Anthony Hopkins, he was in a film in Portugal in 1961 called Inagada da Vida that also starred some actor you've never heard of who died after this movie came out. And you're like, oh, brother, here we go. Hang on. I mean, +1 hand per round is incredible. I'm the second one. Ghibli's still here! Either the stream is good today or he has something to do, and I'll take either. I'll take either. Morning cartoons? Alright, that's... I will not take either. 4 pairs? Bro said morning cartoons. He's 26 years old. So what? I said what I said. Oh, I'm the morning cartoons? That's even more of an insult. This is high-octane content, brother. I'm fighting for my life out here. I'm shadowboxing. I was exporting VODs to YouTube. Yes! He's working! I just love fortune teller, okay? Me when I'm the protagonist from the first song on Spiderland. I'll play two. I think we're still going to get there. This is kind of a tough one, though. Okay, that's not good enough. How about flushes? It's alright, we can yeet one hand anyway, because we got one extra hand. That was pretty ass, though. Two pair. We're on the first frickin' thing, bro. Two pairs gotta be good enough. One time I saw someone describe Slint as hoe-scaring music. Yeah, I guess if the hoes don't like good music, I wouldn't assume that. I assume that, like, everybody wants to like good music, but, I mean, apparently some people want to be presumptuous towards the hoes. Maybe that's what's scaring the hoes off in the first place. You at your girlfriend's house when a cool guy comes over and tries to play Slint? No, don't play that. She doesn't want to hear that. Let's put on something a little bit more your speed, like the Black Eyed Peas. She says, what the fuck? You think I don't like Slint? Fucking put it on. Then she's fucking vibing and you're like, fuck, I gave her the ick, bro. No! And you know what? You deserve it because it sounds like you were being kind of a butthead to begin with. Sounds like you weren't being very appreciative. I love to play flushes, but I also love the idea of destruction. So let's destroy all diamonds. Let's go thin deck. I guess at some point we might need a joker that actually generates some points for us, huh? It's actually misogynistic to accuse women of liking Slint. Listen, you might be right about that. I'm not the expert. We got like a super full house. 654, 654. Chad is the expert on misogyny, because you can't say shit without Chad being like, that's misogynist. Apparently, you can't even say that women are statistically slightly more likely to like sushi more than men. That's offensive in today's modern era, apparently. You know what's crazy? When I say men like pizza more than women, nobody ever says that's sexist. They just say he's speaking the truth again. I don't know what that says about society and our role in it, but anyway. We need the tarot cards, bro. We need the tarot cards. The Emperor gives us even more tarot cards, even though a Joker might even be better. Convert 3 cards to clubs? I would do so, I think. I think I would do so. Why do I have no money or anything? I have nothing. The architect and the builder. I should not be converting things to clubs. Unless, no, you can convert diamonds to clubs. Yes. And in that case, let's just convert 2 for now. I'm not going to use you. I'm going to use you. Isn't there a no clubs boss blind? Yeah, bro, we already cleared him easily. Everybody knows that NL died in the boss blind that debuffs clubs, but what this book presupposes is, what if he didn't? Hang on. Remember when I said we're not going to be running flushes? We're exclusively running flushes. Because I need to simplify the hands that I'm looking for because I've made the strategy very complicated, okay? You, an idiot, can you please give us some variety in the hands? Me, a genius. Everything's always the same no matter what. Hey, NL, they opened up a conveyor belt sushi restaurant in my town. Should I go? Well, it's complicated. I don't mind a conveyor belt sushi restaurant because you can eat as much as you want. But the question is, they tend to be like, if you have a big appetite, you will spend so much money at a conveyor belt sushi restaurant. I could always eat more of almost anything than a restaurant serves. At some point, I don't know, maybe like 19, 20, 21 years old, I crossed that threshold of like a restaurant doesn't serve more food than I can eat in a single sitting anymore. So now I actually appreciate going to a restaurant because I'm only going to eat as much food as they put on the plate. If I go to like a buffet or a conveyor belt sushi restaurant, it's very easy to overdo it. And at a buffet, you kind of, that's what you're there for, right? Like you're paying a little extra up front to maybe debase yourself. But at a conveyor belt sushi restaurant, every single plate costs you more money. So you can really get the price tag up there pretty quick. That's all I'm saying. You got to either go in there and be like, I'm going to spend $30 and that's it. Or you got to be like, I'm going to be gluttonous and just know that when the bill comes, it's going to hurt. I got to save money, but brother, I think we're going to lose. Okay? I think we're going to lose. But if I don't, we may never lose again. Diamonds are bad for us. We will not be getting a club flush this year. How about this? Diamonds are bad for us. Thanks for the info. It's in Ohio. Okay, that changes everything. Do not go there. You are too far away from the ocean. I don't have any discards left. I have a flush, though. I'm joking. I know it's frozen like almost everywhere, unless you're like in Nihonbashi or something like that. Or ring. We should play. We can make it. Play this, and this, and then maybe toss a little bit of this on top. I am, for the most part, I mean, I wouldn't say no to going to a conveyor belt sushi restaurant, but like, I would rather go to I lost. It's a dumb idea. I would rather go to a quote-unquote normal sushi restaurant, I guess. Unless the sushi is ass, in which case I would like to eat a lot of it. In which case, take me to the conveyor belt sushi. It's weird, but the worse the sushi is, the more you would like to have, like, a large portion size. It's that classic joke. How about pizza? You should never have to go to like an all-you-can-eat pizza restaurant. Like, I get that we're all nostalgic for the Pizza Hut lunch buffet, but like, almost any amount of pizza should be enough to sate you. Even as like an adult, I was going to say a grown-up. That's how you know I talk to like a 3-year-old a lot. Even as a grown-up, one slice of pizza should be enough. Like, if you throw that in your engine, you should be satisfied and good to go for a couple hours. Now, I would rather have 2, 3, put the pizza in the fridge, say that's enough. An hour later, be like, nah, I'm going to have a 4th slice immediately. You get the idea. Let's build some econ first. But you should be able to survive on one slice for a bit. You shouldn't be like, I absolutely need 2. 2 slices at least? I'm not saying that 1 slice is like a good dinner. I'm just saying like 1 plate of sushi from a conveyor sushi restaurant is literally like 2 pieces of fish and a little bit of rice. It's probably like 90 calories. Like you're comparing like apples to dust. Is this because you're petite? I'm literally like the average size of a man in like 1983. I'm not petite. Oh, thank you. What are you doing with the printer?
I got the cashback coupon.
Okay, careful. Don't show it to the camera.
Well, there's no paper. Even if I want to, I can't. Oh my god, we are. You're out of paper. No.
It's the Costco cashback coupon.
Yeah.
We can get some paper.
Huh?
We can get some paper.
You gotta get the paper to get the coupon.
I don't know. There's no the expiration date on the coupon, right? It's like 1 year.
I don't know.
It's actually funny to think about. The last thing I printed out of the printer was definitely a test page.
No.
Because I had to when I
Save that test page, we would have it.
when I did our tax stuff, I couldn't get the scanner to work. And step 1 of the troubleshooting for getting the scanner to work was print a test page to make sure your printer works.
How do you feel that you have ruined it?
I honestly feel totally fine.
Wow.
I don't, because I'm smart, I don't consider the last piece of paper to have more marginal value than any other piece of paper. So all of a sudden, people can make paper airplanes with like 700 sheets of paper, but if you print a test page with 701, all of a sudden you're the bad guy? Doesn't make sense to me.
No, the fact that you brought it up makes you a bad guy.
I don't think the fact that I defended myself, I don't know about that.
No, the fact that you brought it up.
Don't do it. I'm just minding my own dang business down here. Just say you hate trees. Did you see? Here's all I'm going to say, okay? As long as we're making enemies here at the end of the acetylcholine stream. Did you see? There was a report that came out that it went pseudo viral on Twitter, and it was like every polyvinyl bag, reusable bag created is actually like more destructive to the environment than something like, you know, using 1,000 of the plastic bags that just got banned. And then in the chain of whataboutism, so many people replied to that and said we stopped using single-use plastics because they were getting into the ocean. And then the person replied to them and said, actually, like 78% of all microplastics created come from tire dust, which is something I did not know. Then they said, yeah, but the tire dust is not getting into the turtles' noses. And then they replied with like a scientific journal that was like the microplastics are being eaten by like the phytoplankton, which is then getting bioamplified up the food chain and like killing whales and stuff like that. Holy man. So if we're all in this together, can you at least stop looking at me like I'm an environmental terrorist when I forget to bring my reusable bags to the grocery store? I don't mind bringing the bags, okay? We either have them in the trunk. What's ironic is they should look at me like an asshole for driving because my tire dust is getting into the ocean and killing like blue whales. Or I'll walk to the grocery store and I'll take the reusable bags. But if you ever are like, I don't have any bags, everybody looks at you like you're an actual, like, terrorist. Like, you've committed a crime against the environment. It's got to be, the calculus on it has to be like, it's not that much effort, but the effort to reward ratio is actually like 0.00000001. It's crazy, man. Hang on, we're going to be adding playing cards to our deck. I'm in rural Pennsylvania. They'll give us free plastic bags for no reason. Shit, have I become the guy that's just going to say base to that? I don't know. It always makes me laugh too, because like they don't sell plastic bags anymore, but everybody's in the produce section grabbing single-use plastic bags and putting like 4 grapes into the plastic bag, because I don't like when the grapes touch the oranges. That's just gross. Then they like it doesn't make any sense, bro. There's hypocrisy everywhere. And then when you buy meat, they're like, do you want to put a plastic bag around the meat? And I'm like, no, that's fine. And they're like, I'm just going to do it anyway. And I'm like, well, that way do you leave H Mart and they gave you like 12 plastic bags that you didn't even want. But you have to have reusable bags. Otherwise, you got to carry all this stuff out to your car like Fred Flintstone. Okay, we will take Red Seal. It's a staggering amount of chips. If we could duplicate that card, we're going to the moon. Well, yabba dabba doo, brother. Yabba dabba doo. $45 points. That's pretty bad. How about 2 pairs with a little stone on top? That was pretty good. Yeah, I saw your comment about me having a private jet. You know, I'm being the nice guy. I'm telling you that I saw it so you don't have to feel like you have to post it again. You seem to have me confused with Mr. Beast. I will choose one of 3 playing cards to add to my deck. A Polychrome 2 of Clubs. He didn't even read the comment, right? I don't exist to read your comment, okay? If you want that, get the chat GPT they use for spell check XYZ, assuming it hasn't been hit with the Reddit hug of death. If you want the comment to be read exactly right, write better comments, okay? And there's 2 ways you can do that. You can either write the greatest comment of all time that makes me laugh, and then I'll read it out loud. Or alternatively, you could build up a reputation of being a decent chatter over a long time frame, and then I'll read everything you type for the rest of your life. Now, only like 4 people have ever reached that level in chat. It's one of those things, if you're part of the instant gratification generation, you're not going to like it, okay? Because it's going to take you like months and months to get to that point at the best. At the best. Hot Boy Toke, they're on track, okay? They're on track for a promotion. When they type stuff like gay Jar Jar Binks be like, Misa wanna sucka ya kaka? What am I doing here? I guess we don't know yet. We want to add cards. Let's add, because we're going for flushes. Let's be real, we're going for flushes. Skip blind, free buffoon. We want to skip blind and get a free mega, get 2 free mega standard packs, which is going to scale our hologram like crazy. What about Scath Eyes? I worry about them a little bit. Not because of what they type in chat, but because of the fact that in Apollo's chat, they're just normal. And they've been keeping up the Northern Lion harem bit here for literally like 3 or 4 years, which is like the kind of sustenance of a bit that can only be indicative of genius or like unchecked mental illness. That's not me like trying to punch down. That's me being Like, genuine. Holy! It would be ideal to take a diamond. I think we need some money, though, bro. Maybe we'll take this heart that's shiny. And I still have no money. And no jokers. But this is going to change everything. 2 mega standard packs. You know what? Let's add 2 clubs. The best cards in here are clubs. I had another club. And then an 8 glass that can break itself. I think we got something going. You know what? We can actually just play this. I feel like this run is already dead. I would love to be proven incorrect. Can you just... Like, there's got to be like 1,000 diamonds in this deck, so... I feel like this run might be toast. Actually, that was really good. You think we can get there with just... Like, this would go crazy. Imagine if a high card build could pop off here. We need some jokers, bro. We need money. I can't just keep buying standard packs, man. It doesn't. But these jokers are not good. But I don't have enough money to rerolls. I'm dead in the water, bro. Stone me. We haven't gotten any money on sale. We haven't gotten any microwave oven. Earn $3 when this is played and scored. Okay, that's money in the bank. Shorty, what you think about that? Find me in the gray Cadillac. We in the club like, ooh, ooh, ooh. You know what I'm talking about? You discarded a wild? I don't like wilds. They disappoint me. Minnesota ass. I have $11. I don't even know. You can always add a wild card. Don't think about it too hard. And then save some cash. I don't care to make my hand size better necessarily. The hell did Minnesota do to you? They know what they did. They had the audacity to be paired up against the Vancouver Canucks in the joke round of the bubble playoffs. Yeah, they lost, but like, they thought they could win. So, I still haven't forgiven them. We lose? It's because I don't have any jokers, man. $16 clubs in my deck. Ridiculous. Insubordinate and churlish. $16 clubs flicking my frickin' ball sack, bro. Canucks next game. I would kill for the Canucks to lose, because that would mean at least they're frickin' playing. It's the worst week for sports in world history, bro. NHL's on the All-Star break. Nobody even wants to see the All-Star game to begin with, but they said let's take a week off before it, just for fun. No, first off, it's the playoffs, so there's no Monday Night Football, and then last week was the AFC and the NFC Championship, so there's no football on Sunday either. Catch my ass, I'm gonna have to watch like basketball or something like that. Oh, brother, but Joel Embiid is injured, so what's the point? Hey, Deli Sarah, thanks for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Thank you. That's why I'm going to Disney World this week. You're a smarter man than I am. You planned for it. Oh, this one was going nowhere. We have 5 minutes. I think we got to throw a slash marker in there. That's Balatro fatigue coming in. I was not paying attention. All sports are boring except for gymnastics. POV, you are from the Soviet Union. Tell me I'm wrong. Was that an insane read? Tell me I'm wrong. Slash user. Oh no. Snacks. No, I'm Portuguese. You know that's not in the Soviet Union, right? I think you've made a mistake. Close enough. Yeah, it's the westernmost country in Europe. The hell am I going to do for 5 minutes, bro? Iceland? Bro, Iceland can't be west. It's north. Hang on, I've got to verify that I'm not a robot. Yo, they trusted me. I just said I'm not a robot and they let me in. It's because I come here all the time.
Keplerian, a biographical name meaning Johannes 1571.
Easiest word in my life, Keplerian.
Discord, a noun meaning lack of agreement or harmony.
A noun meaning a place you chat with your boys.
Insurance, a noun meaning coverage by
Insurance is a hard word now.
Lula Alako.
Okay, I'm sorry. Caught. I take it back. I wish I hadn't said anything. They gave me the Hawaiian dictionary now.
Lula Alako, a geographical name meaning volcano, 22,057 feet, 6,723 meters. High in the Andes of northern Chile on the border with Argentina, southeast of Antofagasta. Lula Alako, a geographical name meaning volcano, 22,057 feet, 6,723 meters. High in the Andes of northern Chile on the border
this would
with
be the
Argentina,
greatest read of all
southeast
time.
Antofagasta.
So close.
Nilpotent, a adjective meaning equal to zero when raised to some power. Nilpotent comes from Latin, combining nil meaning nothing with potent signifying power. Nilpotent, a adjective meaning equal to zero when raised to some power.
What does it
Nilpotent
mean?
comes from Latin.
Equal to zero when raised from some power? What does it mean? What's the difference between nilpotent and impotent?
Scallion, a noun meaning shallot. Scalloon originates from Latin and Anglo-French.
Scalloon.
Columbia, a noun meaning the
Yes,
United
okay.
States. Brioche, a noun meaning light, slightly
Come on. You're not going to get me on a bread word.
embellishes, a verb meaning to make beautiful with ornament. Immure, a verb meaning to enclose within or as if within walls. Immurare originates from medieval Latin, merging Latin's in and murus for wall. Immure, a verb meaning
What? Am I maybe two M's? That must be where mural comes from, too.
emate, a verb meaning to give out by measure. Dole out, usually used without. The word originates from Middle English, which derived from Old English matan. Emate, a verb meaning to give out by measure.
What?
Dole out, usually used without. The word originates from Middle English, which derived from Old English matan. Emate, a verb meaning to give out by measure.
I can't even understand what she's saying.
Emate, 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 a verb. Emate, a verb meaning
I'll take the L on that one. I can't understand what she's saying.
Connoisseur. A noun meaning expert.
Don't make me laugh. I'm mad now. I'm playing on tilt.
Lilliput. A noun meaning an island in Swift's Gulliver's.
Think I don't know shit about Gulliver's Travels, bro?
Inadvertent. A adjective meaning unintentional.
Bullshit.
Bettany. A noun meaning
Paul.
allows.
Bettany. Paul. Oh, brother. Inadvertent. Inadvertent. Oh, with an A. Okay. We go one more time. What do we get to 10? Our record is 17.
Kakapo. A noun meaning a large, chiefly nocturnal, burrowing New Zealand parrot, Strigops habroptilus, that has green and brown barred plumage and well-developed wings with little power of flight. Maori is a Polynesian language spoken by the indigenous Maori people of New Zealand. Kakapo.
We solo those. I'd like to phone a friend.
Dosages. A noun meaning the addition of an ingredient.
Easy.
Lassitude. A noun meaning a condition of weariness or debility.
Fuck. Debility?
Inconceivable. A adjective meaning not conceivable.
Never bet against a Sicilian when death is on the line.
Emolument. A noun meaning the returns arising from off.
I'm throwing.
Extenuation. A noun meaning.
Just don't even think. Just go with your gut.
Conidarian. A noun meaning any of a phylum, Canidaria, of radially symmetrical aquatic invertebrate animals that have a hollow digestive cavity opening to the outside by a single opening, surrounded by one or more nematocyst-studded whorls of tentacles that occur as single or colonial sessile, typically columnar polyps or usually free-swimming,
I know what some of those words are.
bell-shaped medusae, and that include the corals, sea anemones, jellyfishes, hydras,
She's
and
yapping,
Portuguese
bro.
man-of-wars, called also coelenterate. Cnidaria is a term from New Latin, combining Greek nide for nettle and Latin aria. Conidarian. A noun meaning any of a phylum.
No shot. There's no shot. Oh my god, it's fucking broken again. Oh my god. They're verifying I'm not a robot again. Okay, but we got one last chance at this.
A positive.
It works.
A noun meaning a pair or occasionally a series of usually adjacent words, phrases, or clauses, especially nouns or noun equivalents, that have the same referent and that stand in the same syntactical relation to the rest of the sentence, such as the poet and Burns in a biography of the poet Burns.
The architect
A
and the
pair or
builder
series of words,
arrive
phrases,
calmly
or
from
clauses
their
standing in
escalator with a
grammatical
sense of
apposition.
purpose.
Your request seems unclear. Could you please specify the word for which you need the etymology? A positive. A noun meaning a pair.
Oh, brother.
Columbia. A noun meaning the United States.
Yes.
Hemorrhage. A noun
I
meaning
always
a copious
get
or
this
heavy
one
discharge
wrong.
of blood from the blood vessels.
Oh, I always get hemorrhage wrong. That's one of my trouble words.
Duello. A noun meaning the iatrogenic. A adjective meaning induced. Ryukyu. A geographical name.
Okay, just don't think about it. Just play by feel. Spell by feel.
Arenaceous. A adjective. Arenaceous.
This is bullshit. She starts halfway through the sentence.
Arenaceous. A adjective meaning resembling, made of, or containing sand or sandy particles. Arenaceous comes from the Latin word arena, meaning sand. Arenaceous. A adjective meaning
Fuck you.
immiscible. A adjective meaning incapable.
We're getting 17.
Asites. A noun meaning abnormal. Aversion. A noun meaning
Excuse me? What did you call me?
biramy. A noun meaning a galley with two banks of oars used especially.
Fuck. Lesser of two weevils.
Cladding. A noun meaning some. Ptosis. A noun meaning a sagging or prolapse of an organ or part.
What's the ptosis? We go again.
Coadjutor. A noun
Oh.
constricting. A verb meaning coincidence. A noun meaning the act or condition.
If you combine this with the typing test, I'm going plat, okay?
Reprobate. A noun meaning an unprincipled or expatiate. A verb meaning
Don't even think about it.
tanager. A noun meaning any. Ferruginous. A adjective meaning of relating to or containing iron. Ferrugineus
There's no chance.
daguerreotype. A noun meaning an early
What? I thought we had that for sure. No, not the daily. Not the daily. Don't make me laugh.
peregrination. A verb meaning to travel especially on foot, walk,
What?
truculently. A
Oh, yeah,
adjective
this one,
meaning
that's
a
a gimme.
gluten.
Yes.
A noun meaning countenance. A noun meaning look, express. Pseudonymous. A adjective meaning bearing or using.
These are gimmies. We got a chance. This is the God seed.
Katsura. A noun meaning a
Duplicate word.
padre. A noun meaning
Easy word.
Edinburgh. A biographical name meaning Duke of
Easiest word.
Reservoir. A noun meaning a place where something is kept.
It has another R. That's like an 8th grade word. That one hurts.
Moulage. A noun meaning an impression.
Easy.
Cobalamin. A noun meaning vitamin B12. Cobalamin. A noun meaning vitamin B12. Cobalamin. A noun
No!
contagious. A adjective
Hold.
luculent. A adjective meaning clear in thought or
Hold.
inexorably. A adjective meaning not to be
We're on a streak.
caviola. A noun meaning a
Bullshit.
telemon. A noun meaning atlas.
We stay till we win.
Scintillation. A noun meaning an act or instance of scintillating. Indicia. A plural noun meaning
Fuck you.
strychnine.
Fake word.
A noun meaning a bitter poisonous alcohol. Meiosis. A noun
What? Meiosis is an MYOSIS? Oh, it's MEI. Oh, MEIOSIS. Oh.
pasquinade. A noun meaning a lampoon posted in
We got Pasquinade, though.
facile. A adjective meaning inevitable. A adjective meaning incapable. Cabal. A noun Bayreuth. A geographical name
It's not Bayreuth, huh?
cormorant. A noun meaning moulage. A noun meaning an impression or abeyance. A noun meaning a state of temporary inactivity.
Abeyance. Well, she should learn how to talk, honestly, if she's going to be the spelling bee reader.
Playwright. A noun meaning a person who writes. Pinioned. A noun meaning the terminal section of a bird's wing, including the carpus, metacarpus, and phalanges. Broadly, wing. Middle English adaptation of Anglo-French for flight
Pinioned.
feathers, from Latin for
Pinioned.
feather. Pinioned. A
Fuck.
esplanade. A noun meaning a pasquinade. A noun meaning a lampoon posted in a public place. Girandole. A noun meaning a radiating and showy composition, such as a cluster of skyrockets fired
This
together.
can't be right.
This word has roots in both French and Italian languages. Girandole. A noun meaning a radiating and
They said it again. I figured we'd take a chance.
apoplexy. A noun meaning stroke.
I'm going apoplexy mode on my penis right now. You and your friend is addicted to gooning, but also he's studying for the SATs. I'm apoplexying my penis right now. Brother, I don't need to know that, okay?
Litany. A noun meaning a prayer. Bantalings. A noun meaning a very.
Duplicate word.
Kaffeeklatsch. A noun meaning an informal social gathering for coffee and conversation. Kaffeeklatsch is a German term formed from Kaffee, meaning coffee, and Klatsch, meaning gossip. Kaffeeklatsch.
That's not possible.
Psychiatrist.
That's
A
possible.
noun meaning a medical doctor who diagnoses. Hortatory. Adjective meaning hortative, exhortatory. Hortatory. Adjective meaning hortative,
Dude,
exhortatory.
I realize we should stop making fun of Dutch because English is just as fucked. Listen to this.
Hortatory. Adjective meaning hortative, exhortatory. Hortatory. Adjective meaning hortative, exhortatory.
or exhortatory.
Hortatory.
An adjective meaning hortative or exhortatory.
Hortatory. Adjective meaning hortative,
And it's wrong.
fortissimo. A adverb or adjective meaning very loud.
We're back, baby.
Renal. A adjective
It's to do with the kidneys.
callous. A adjective meaning being hardened and thickened. Atrocity. A noun meaning a shock. Ineffective. A adjective meaning not produced. Vociferous. A adjective meaning marked by.
Hold.
Bechamel. A noun meaning
Hold.
propane.
Yes!
A noun meaning a heavy.
New world record spelling champion.
Apocryphal. A adjective meaning of doubtful. Noumenon. A noun meaning a posited object or event, as it.
Noumenon. Noumenon. All right. Okay. Well, listen. I'm taking a little issue with kafaklatch because that shit. I would bet that this is not in the average dictionary. I'm not saying it's not in any dictionary, but this is not in the average English dictionary. Kaffeeklatsch. Kafaklatch. Oh, pinyoint. Pinyoint. Oh, man. This would be an insane name for like a coffee shop in Portland, though. Pinyoint shower handle. Okay, I'm going to send you over to my wife's stream. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll see you tomorrow. I think we're playing some Jackbox tomorrow. Later.